Good afternoon, Vorela-III. We're back with some more Shadow Empires. Things are heating up quite a bit. We have managed to we've managed to brew our way into a lot of synthetic oil, and oil is no longer a constraint. So we are going to be pumping that iron, rolling those wheels. Hopefully we will be able to make some pretty major gains moving forward. We find ourselves in quite the war at the moment. We have the Galactic Empire to our east that is picking at our border guards. We've been shoring that up, but only just. We have the Landing League to the southwest, who has been our longest fight, actually, but we are slowly sieging down his capital in the mega city. Going to be absolutely vital that we capture that. It's going to have metal and oil and relics, and it's going to be a rather large population if we can do it without too much fighting there. We have finished off Queen Fort up in the north, and we are building pickets up there. Hopefully it's going to stay relatively calm. We also have the Lotharian Confederation, who is gigantic at the moment. There's a distinct possibility that they might win the game before we can actually do anything about it. So we really would like to absorb these neighbors if we're going to have any chance to do something about them. And unfortunately, at least as far as we know, we're not even near any of their cities over here, and we're definitely not near them over here. So not much we can do about that. We also have another major down here. This is Crypto Dawnkeep, who is actually the #1. Same thing. He must have a lot of population in here if he is that far ahead of this ginormous empire. Beyond that, though, we are doing all right. Ironically enough, we are one of the best research nations I've ever played, and we're still losing because right now there's a weird balance thing in this patch where the AI gets to cherry pick its techs like 75% of the time. So they are cherry picking all the best military techs. So despite our amazing research and pretty good luck, actually, we are falling behind and have been behind basically the entire time on military tech. We have recently rolled medium tanks, and we rolled absolutely garbage medium tanks. We need to redo these, but I can't wait. We have to use the ones we have for now. Right now, our model designs are working on our new infantry model. This is going to be, I believe, Gauss guns and combat armor. So should be a huge jump up in their efficacy in battle. Will be really nice. We have lots of field research. There's a good design already. Should be even better. We have just an entire wall of men that are keeping everything at bay for the moment. So quite a large percentage of our population is actually already in the military. That's okay until it's not. So hopefully we'll be able to secure some territory that I won't need to defend quite so heavily. Although, frankly, I highly doubt that, if I'm being honest. There's a major that's runaway score. Yep, yes, there is. We've had a lot of HR problems. We have recently given over most of our governance to a Syndic Computer, which has not been beneficial yet, basically. It won't let me do what I want on hiring people, and it just arbitrarily decided it didn't like some of our best characters, and we're really struggling to try to get them in. Hopefully, we will be able to do that. We have some cards we can play to turn off the computer briefly, so that we can maybe make some of those actions. We're gonna need like hundreds of PP when we do that, though, to make sure we can A, play the card, and then B, do the actions that we want to do. So we're a ways out from that being something that's going to be possible. I do see I have a lot of spy cards. I think I will throw one. Kind of want to see more about this major who's winning before we roll the turn here. I did poke around and just double check things. I did turn down our power plant. We had like 99 excess power, so I'm just going to turn it down. I do like micromanaging that, even if I don't necessarily need to. We've got our biofuel at 25%, so we're losing a little bit, but that's totally fine. We can turn that up and go. We do have a stupid crony CEO here. I really would like to get rid of that. We'll see if that's going to be possible at some point. We've got a set of mobilized infantry out here that is trying to just keep this AI off balance because he was starting to really peck into me and I just don't have the forces to go deal with that. As mentioned over here, we have rolled medium tanks, and we're gonna hopefully be able to push them out of the capital here. Our tanks will be on equal footing with each other, and our superior chassis, even if it's not a superior design, hopefully we'll be able to win the day. Another thing I thought about before we roll the turn, we probably should start getting some spares here. Let's make 5 of them, because we're gonna have losses. That's just gonna happen. Other than that, we've basically got our southern border done. Like I mentioned, we're working on filling this out and getting that secured. Over here, I did notice we have a metal mine in these ruins, and we will definitely be building that as soon as we're done, I think, with this scav point. Metal is going to be our main holdup here in a moment. If you think you have enough metal, you don't. So hopefully we'll be able to get a decent tank design and really take advantage of that. We can out-oil everyone, I have a suspicion. So once we can get that rolling, it'll be great. I did go around and I double-checked a few of these captured assets all over the map and just closed down a whole bunch of other ones that we don't need, wind traps and solar, or not solar, well, and solar and scav furnaces. So hopefully we have taken care of all of those. Let me check in with chat here. Hey, Cygnus, how's it going? Matthew, good to see you. Muppet says, I kind of prefer Babble's graphics for Shadow Empire, even if it is AI. Well, the game's graphics are AI too, for the most part, on the splash screens. For mine, I mostly just use the YouTube thumbnail maker or Gemini. Mostly Gemini if you see a character on the portrait. I like that pulp sci-fi 50s 60s vibe. I think it just fits really well with the like future retro feel of Shadow Empire. So thank you. I'm glad you enjoy those. Hey, Sespio, how's it going? There's a major starting to run away. Yep, we addressed that. We do have an Incite Rebellion card. Yes, but here's the problem. You need a really good covert ops person. And if I remember right, I was not allowed to put the one I wanted in. So I'm very concerned. Yeah, we have this guy. Well, actually, no, I take that back. He's actually okay. He's been leveling up his covert ops. We may look at that. It's very hard to get that card off, and it's very expensive, but it is pretty good. Call to Rebellion is a nice card for sure. Good morning, Abby. I like the cartoon, Fallout cartoony style. Yeah. Hey, Dim Bones Man. How's it going? All right. I think we are at end of turn. That's usually where I save up, and let's roll it and see what we got. I today would really like to. I highly doubt we'll finish off this major, but I want to secure the mega city. That would be the main goal for today. If we could do that, it would also be nice if we could push people down until we could actually have this terrain as a border, rather than just these empty plains that we're having to defend. I will say I do generally enjoy plants that have a little bit more features to them, but then again, I guess I have less to complain about when the AI builds free roads, so maybe 6 of one, half dozen of the other. What's the best part of Syndic Computer with all those problems in HR? Supposedly it's got some really good cards that we can draw from it. Let's spread some managed democracy. That's right. Fill out the simple questionnaire and it will vote correctly for you. Yeah, as you can see, we don't actually have full control over this, and there's nothing I can do about that. Also, I was considering building some more industry, but we're going to capture an industry 2 down here, so I think I'm just going to let that be our industry expansion for the time being. It's the same thing with the metal, where, you know, you get 20,000 IP and you think you have just too much. You don't have too much, because you can always spend more. All right, we definitely lost a battle over there. Oh, please don't lose that one. Okay. Whew. Okay, good. Yeah, he's definitely prodding in this area. It seems to be his main interest. I may pull these mobilized out of where they're at and drive up there to see if we can maybe flank it or something. I'm not looking to actually win fights. I'm looking to pick off isolated troops and just threaten surrounds to make the AI move. We could also maybe try to take some of this out, but I don't know if I want to get them angry. Will the Mega City help you catch up? Not in points, but it's going to be a major source of metal and relics can be really good. Killed 400 infantry and 10 tanks. We lost 300 infantry and 10 tanks. Bought an exemplary CEO. We got some old dudes in a hot tub, a little fan service for the ladies. Gained civil society. We finished our Dust Warrior 4s. Tech level 6. Happy family. Okay, great card. Great card. We may play that on our HR guy because it's very hard to play cards on them, and this is one way to keep him happy. Okay, not a big fan of any of those. We have another IO hack. Pull the plug. Fed up with the great Syndic Computer, we can always try to pull the plug, but it won't be easy. So this is how we get out of this mode of government, I believe. Good to have the card in our pocket at least. Zoo project. Okay, cool. Plenty of good stuff. New director for applied science. I forgot about that. Okay, stupid computer. It wants me to move people that already have jobs. Astro would be okay at that, and he's actually really bad at foreign affairs, so I think I'll let that one go through because I can't do the dismiss action because the computer's a jerk. So I will move Astro, and hopefully we'll have one of our better choices take over foreign affairs because he's so bad at it. We're never gonna win rolls on that. Like, the really good rolls we need to make are like 250, 300 difficulty, and his 19 charisma ain't gonna do it. Yeah, we'll let that go through. He's not stellar there either, but it is what it is. We'll start with 2575 on that one. Okay, we did our infantry. Now, we don't have the new Gauss machine gun, but just raising them up to combat armor probably is worth my time. Yeah, I think that probably is worth our time. So we'll build upon the freedom gun. Oh, never mind. We do have Gauss machine guns. Sweet. Okay, excellent. Gauss machine guns and combat armor, please. Cool. Better than expected. Computing node discovered in Droogville. Okay, so this time it would make the computer really mad if we scrap it. Or we could harness computing power to make our organizations more efficient. Plus 50 BP per turn. Now, BP, not PP, but still. Yeah, we're gonna take that. People are a little grumpy about it, but not super grumpy about it. We could scrap it for volcanic energy tapping. We don't need volcanic energy tap. There's no volcanoes. Yeah, we'll harness that. Nomads are assaulting our traders. I actually would like to lower enforcement, so I will do nothing on that. Boy, this is, he's getting a little rough. We might need to give him a little something. Do we have like a Medal of Honor or something that we could give him? We have the Courtesan. Medal of Merit, he already has one. State gift. Okay, we could do that. All right, let's let him get lower because that might roll really high. So we will do nothing. Crypto Dawn Keep is blackmailing us. I'm gonna say no. We don't share a border currently. That's gonna suck. Okay, and then estate gift, and we want chunk go. 64 points of improvement. Excellent. All right, we fixed him for the time being. Hey, Union, how's it going? The town in the north actually withered away. We removed all of its territory and all of its jobs. So that one actually worked out pretty well. Yeah, people just moved away. Just pull the plug, the tech started. Cabinet retreats won't help because governors are not part of the cabinet. Unfortunately, that's where you really want the right screen. We really want Grand Convention. This is all leaders. Unfortunately, cabinet retreat is only your directors. So yeah, unfortunate, very unfortunate. Again, I still think meritocracy is the best, but we'll see as we play through other ones. All right, that's all of our actions. All right, let's deal over here first. Actually, no, let's go to here first. Okay, let's make some Dust Warrior 5s. Make 10 of them. Apparently we need a couple more light armor. A couple motorcycles. A couple machine guns. I don't want to go too crazy here because we are going to be upgrading an RPG for sure. And I guess let's make a couple extra buggies. All right, I want to do my attacks before we do the upgrade, but I do want to do our upgrade for our Dust Warriors. Let's actually go check. How did we do? I'm expecting great things. Okay, so we went up 11 in base design. We are essentially maxed out on weapon design, barely went up in armor, decent jump in firepower. That's because we changed weapons. Ditto in armor. So hit point wise, we gained, what, 118 or something? Not bad. On soft attack, we went up like 60 something. All right, yeah, that's a fair jump. Fair jump. That is very nice on the weapon. So soft attack is 173 and 347 on defense. Remember that number, 173. Let's go take a peek at things we're fighting. What's your best unit? How are you? Yeah, look at this. He only has 177 on defense. So we're within like margin of error of being able to actually kill these guys in defense. Now, this is a raw number, not with modifiers, but so is ours. So we have some pretty dang lethal infantry at the moment. Pretty dang good. Shunk used to be our boy. What happened? Just drift on our ideology, I think, more than anything else. Where are you, Chunk? Yeah, right here. Yeah, see, he drifted over to liking a bunch of enforcement, which we're not doing. And I think he dropped democracy, if I'm being honest. He founded his own faction, which didn't help. He's got a bajillion things running. Okay, and you need to move back down. We were killing a robot out there. Okay, before we do anything, let's do the elephant in the room, which is the attacks here. Okay, you got banged pretty bad. Let's just pull him back so he can get his reinforcements. Okay, where's my recon? All right. We salute you, bravest men. Please retreat. Don't be overly brave. Just retreat as soon as you get the 400 recon. All right, well, it always sucks, but it is what it is. And we'll go ahead and do our one artillery piece. This is another one that is structurally is fine, but the design itself is garbage. So we really just are trying to get some XP here so that we can do an upgrade on those. Lots of hits, no kills. All right, so move. If we just went in with those two tanks, we would not win. If we added our tank and our walkers, okay, getting better. That's an MG. That's not what I want. I want the 2 RPGs. It says worse, but I think we can get more kills. And then we would want bodies to bulk that out. 1.8. I highly doubt we win this, but needs must. Do it.
Let's go.
We're really, really hoping for some tank kills. Oh, see, this is the problem with unit feats. The first battle my mediums take part in, they kill my anti-grav lifter and our shield. Very cool. Did we kill anything? 1 tank. That is not a stellar result. That is not a stellar result. Okay, elsewhere on the line. I don't think I want to do any of the other ones unless it's mainly armor. Like this is fine. I want to upgrade those guys before we just take free losses. The Sentinel mech died? Oh shoot, did I miss that? Ah, well, it was bound to happen sooner or later. That sucks. Yeah, brutal. Having to fight in a city in ruins with a bunch of artillery and tanks is not fun. Okay, in the north, we are setting up a picket line. I think we'll just do that. All right, and you guys come over and just help. You guys are just heading out. Okay, we did finish the recycling area here. Although now that I look at that, I probably shouldn't have bothered. That's going to run out here momentarily. All right, next up. Now, because we're in radiation and we're actually above 100, we're going to actually need a radiation scrubber. Or maybe we can't do that out here. That's a rad treatment centers for the city. I thought we could do one. Yeah, anti-radiation infrastructure. Produces 200 rad protection points. So we're gonna need a level 1 anti-rad over here. Let's go ahead and build that first. Otherwise, your workers get extreme amounts of unhappiness as you're essentially like sentencing them to die in the radiation. I am closing that wind trap. I don't think I want to do anything here. I think we just chill. We'll do that. And actually, if I do that and that, now they have to at least attack me if they want to get in. And over here, I think we're going to go threaten this area. I kind of done what I want to do here. So let's just zip over there. Look at the nice mobility we have on that. I will definitely say that is appreciated. We can just totally change. What's your problem? Oh, do we not have enough trucks? Did we lose a couple? We did. We lost a few trucks. You know what? Not a bad idea to have a couple spares, since we're actually fighting with units that might need those. All right, we'll just zip on up here via road. Okay, and that is what that is. All right, cities. 4 turns left on high command, and you're also building a mine extension. Building a mine extension. All right, we're still making food. I did think about industry here or food here, but we just don't need either one at the moment. So we're just gonna chill on that. And up here, they're building the rad infrastructure. It's very cool. Just wait till you see it. All right, and that's it for that. So next, upgrading our infantry. The second is an offensive unit. I would like to unit admin upgrade. No, I don't want to do it that way. I want to... You guys still have some Dust Warrior... Okay, they're Dust Warrior 3s. I was going to say, how the heck do you have Dust Warrior 1s? Mass upgrade. I'm going to do the OHQ. I don't want to do everybody yet. Mass upgrade to 4s. So we should have 55 if we get everybody. Yes. Okay, next is the 10th. And the 10th isn't going to have as many because a lot of them just got killed. So mass upgrade, OHQ, 2 level 4s. If we get everybody, we will have 40.
Aye, aye, sir.
We got everybody. Okay, then I don't think we're going to try to do yellows. I can just tell you that we don't have the logistics out there right now. So let's do some of the MGs that are helping us out here. So that's going to be the 18th. Mass upgrade, OHQ. Okay, 45 of them if we get everybody. 45. Let's do the 15th also. 2 level 4s. I will do a mass for everyone once I'm sure that I've gotten the key units. And then we're getting prodded over here. All right, let's do, I think, the 16th.
Aye, aye, sir.
And the 7th. These guys should not have any problem getting their logistics. 45, 45. And the 17th. Yeah, get that new kid out there. Okay. Those are the ones I mostly cared about. I think I'm ready just to do a mass, do everybody that we can do. So we'll grab Enemy My Mo, you. Mass upgrade, everyone in the SHQ. If everyone goes, 605.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, not everybody, but actually pretty dang close. That's going to be logistics is the problem there. And look at this. We have spent probably, I didn't look what we started at, but we probably spent 5,000 industrial points just on doing that. So good thing that we have them is what I'm saying. Good grief, insult to injury. Yeah, no kidding. Hey, Raymond. Babel, is there a way to email you? Published some of my first digital games recently. Normally do board warfare. And a fan would like to pass you a free key, no pressure to cover them, etc. I do have a business email linked on YouTube if you poke around on the channel info. I will say that is for business inquiries. That's not for chatting for anyone else. Discord is where I would be willing to chat. Whole city conquest battle will become the Babel Shimon de Damas at this rate. Yeah, it's not been fun there. I'm losing energy. Yeah. We turned down our energy production. I'm going to let that go down another turn or two, and then we'll kick up the power plant. I'm not overly concerned about that. I probably don't need to micromanage my oil too much, but the thing is, I'm spending electricity and water and money to grow food. Turning it into oil to then waste it as electricity is just feels bad. So I'm going to try to just kind of juggle. And now we are now not outmatched, but definitely not outnumbered. We're getting there. It's now when you appreciate the 33% accuracy buff of GR scopes. Yes. Yes, yes, I would. The GR techs are so good. So good. Even just the recon and camo ones are really nice. Hey, they finally moved over here. Oh, and I can't move because I just upgraded. Shoot. Okay, that's everything except for cards. Okay, majors aren't going to happen. Minors aren't going to happen. Spies might happen. Okay, we do have a guy who's good enough at this, but he's kind of cranky. Just out of curiosity, if I wanted to call to rebellion, I would do it to him. We need more recon points. Okay, let's throw some more recon at that.
Yes, sir.
Got it. Yeah, let's really get some recon in here. Got that one too. Nice.
Yes, sir.
Did not get that one. Difficulty 160. He's putting a lot of anti or counter intel out at the moment. All right, and I think I will do these two. So 1,
Yes,
2,
Yes,
3. I think that's just it for now. Maybe we'll throw one. We're getting kind of close to having a border with him.
Yes, sir.
Get a little intel there. 5 PP left. That's all she wrote. Man, we're to the point where I'm going to run out every turn, aren't we? Those glory days of 300 PP are far beyond us. Okay, we did win that. Oh, and I can't move. Dang it. That will be nice. I can bring up another offensive unit. I can also bring up this gun. I don't want to lose at least having things on both sides, and I do need to... I'm not going to be able to do it right now. I do need to move some people down. Let's move this. Well, I want to be able to attack from both sides, basically. I just can't move the people who need to do it. Okay, I think that is what it is. The thing is, though, Cygnus, if it doesn't cause a lot of problems, all we're doing is feeding him XP. So there is a tug to that. I think it's more useful to me at the moment to put it on somebody who's actively poking me to try to get him to pull some forces away to go deal with it, than to give it to the big guy who doesn't seem to be in any hard wars, and he'll just turn around and kill it and get some XP in field testing. I guess technically it probably takes some of your population, so that might be a few thousand pop that you would have to kill off, but he's so big, is he gonna care? All right. What I'd like to see is a quiet line for a turn, just so that we can get our readiness back up. Okay, we're getting RD'd. Get our readiness back up after doing those upgrades. More RD. I would really like to cut off his ammo supply. Cheeky little bugger down there. Thinking really hard about that one. I don't like how close they are to my capital. I don't like that at all. I'm curious what we should upgrade after we do our MG. Our buggies might be a decent one. Now that I know that we have the charge MGs, our buggies are pretty sweet. Or maybe we just bite the bullet and remake our medium tanks and hope we get something better before we build too many of them. Okay, we only lost 100 infantry, not bad. A Zempri CEO, Old Men in a Bath. We finished researching housing, nice. Discovered geotechniques. This is a really nice tech. It makes it cheaper to build through mountains and whatnot. On this planet, not super useful. A siege core, that might be useful actually in this world. Another defrag, another commercial project. Okay. Enact compulsory education law. Quality of life for education plus 50%. New leaders get extra academic skill levels. So yeah, maybe this is what people were thinking about with the education. I didn't find any evidence that your education quality of life made a difference on the leaders you're pulling, but this would. We're definitely going to say yes to this. So yeah, this is going to pass if I don't do anything. Yep. And really, the computer that we didn't scrap basically pays for most of this, so we'll take it. Please, please, please. I believe that's going to be admin skill, and I don't remember what else you got off of that one. I think we've had that before? Question mark? No changes to salary. You're literally only giving me one choice for foreign affairs. God, he's so wasted there, but I think I'm going to go ahead and put him in because he's not getting any use right now. Clearance level is high and unknown suspicion. Yeah, we hacked the computer to make him like this guy. He is going to be a little bit on the grumpy side. Yeah, that's fine.
Copy that.
You're in. It's better than him doing nothing. Do I want to get geotechniques? I'm gonna no target that. We don't need it. Mechanized assault army. Or heavy MG. Mechanized assault might see use. Nomads are assaulting our traders. Okay, I'm trying to get the on the computer's good side. I have a feeling that we'll have some good events if we can. All right, and we need to get our foreign affairs guy a little bit of happiness here. So let's a medal of merit raises his charisma if he doesn't have one. So I need to find foreign affairs.
Roger that.
There you go, buddy. Okay, propaganda assistance is what I would want. 10 to charisma rolls. I think I will go ahead and just do it.
Copy that.
Let's make him really good. All right, and if we go take a peek at our buddy now. So 50 plus 10 and 10. So he's at 70 charisma at the moment. His diplomacy is a little on the low side, but it will go up as he gets the chance to use some of it. Such a waste to have him in there, but better than nothing. I'm almost tempted to give him a personal guard. No, I'll hold off. This gives him personal combat, which like protects against assassinations, for example. All right, are we in fighting form? We are. Cool. All right, now what I really need... All right, you shuffle down. Okay, we have some people who did not get their reinforcements, so I am going to chill for a turn here. We're not in super duper hurry, so... All right, if that's the case, what are my odds of attacking with you? Not good enough. We'll attack with the mediums from 2 different angles. I'm not going to do it this turn because our infantry's not ready. Okay, yeah, we need more. And we're going to be on this model for a while. Let's make like 30 of them. RPGs again. Okay, RPGs might be another one worth doing an upgrade on. Just to give them that combat armor. That's all that's going to happen there. Over here, you guys... Just do the best you can to waddle down there. Alright, we're at least building up a picket for this side. So we're not completely empty. We do have this MG heading down. Okay, building the mine, or no, building the anti-rad. That might be worth a peripheral mine. Well, it's already so bad. We're upgrading the mine there. We finished this mine upgrade, and you know, I think I will do another one. We're working on high command, but we seem to be able to handle it down here just fine. I need metal because we're going to be rolling tanks. I think that might just be it. Kind of a quiet turn here. Oh, my motorized. All right, zip on up there. Now, I don't want to show my hand too early if they haven't already spotted me. I will do that. So let's just get into position. Plus my tanks aren't going to be able to make it. In good terrain, motorized is much faster than tank. Okay, and I think that is that. Yeah, I think that's what we got. Okay, I did talk about needing to possibly build an outpost up here, although that's probably reachable via train. We have some income of settlers, so I'm just kind of looking around. We have housing now, so I can start little gas stations if it's of use to me. Like, we could put him in charge of this, but this is going to go away so shortly. I don't want to be out in the rad field. Something over here might be useful. Probably in this neighborhood. Close enough that we can train from there up to here. And from there down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So maybe somewhere in this neighborhood. Just basically a train station so that we can get supplies over here. The sooner we get those up and running, the better. So we're not trying to do it while we're at war. How do we actually have a spare unit here? Let's actually do that, and we can get him off the front line. Where's the extra green? Ah, right there. Okay. And then let's also try Dustware 4. Okay, so we did actually get him. 4. I'm gonna guess it's still you, though. Well, maybe not. There it is. Dustware 3's mass upgrade. SHQ, 2 4s.
Aye, aye, sir.
Did 1,000. We probably still have a couple in the field if I had to guess. Yeah. 11th MG Brigade is the holdup there. Okay, we'll work on that. I don't want to just call them in. There's no need to do that, so. Hey, Miles, how's it going? Did we get the Gauss weapons? Yes, we just upgraded our main infantry line. They're in Gauss and combat armor. Do you have a sensei in one of your cities? We've recruited 2 of them, actually. 600 credits? No, mine was 6,000 and 7,000, respectively. Last stream was a little rough. Let's hope we can finish the fights. Yeah, so far we've had one really disappointing attack, but the goal is to finish taking Mega City today. Can you sign a peace treaty with the Nomads? Probably not if I had to guess. It would be these guys. I can't because they're at war with a major. Yeah, that major's gonna eat them up. And they've already been gobbling up this, so no. I'm not too worried. As long as they don't test the picket, then I'm happy to sit there. Okay, that's a chunk of oil. Let's go ahead and turn up our oil production. Let's ramp that to 50%. Let's also turn on power. Losing ammo, but we're at 73k. I'm not too concerned about that. Am I running my ammo factory at full bore? I am. Okay, I don't want to build 3 things at once, but that needs to go onto the list. We need an ammo factory upgrade. Okay, I think that's it for that. Cards. We could try a call to rebellion. The difficulty is 252 and we only have a 93. We could give ourselves a shadow spy. I don't think that's happening. You dislike meritocracy, otherwise you're pretty chill. Let's strat you I need to make him happier to make the card cheaper. Medal of Merit. I want to do that to our Secret Service.
Roger that.
There you go. All right, that's going to make it so I can't afford it this turn, but... So it's 60 right now. We'll see what the price is next turn when it's a little cheaper. Archaeology effort, private investment. You know what? Let's do some more private investment.
Order acknowledged.
Those guys were like ridiculously in debt, if I remember right.
Order acknowledged.
We'll do both of those. And then zoo. Everyone has a zoo? Oh, I'm out of PP. Okay. I was gonna say I can't have that many zoos. Oh, and we did an artillery. I'm just trying to get some field testing on these so we can redesign them. In all honesty, I might even need to upgun them. I don't know. We rolled so bad on those. There should be an option to hire one of the senseis, not the main sensei dude himself. Every several turns option will appear where you can recruit one of the trainees for 600. Might not be a bad idea. We're having horrible HR problems. Weirdly enough, I have... Even when I get somebody good, the computer won't let me put it into any good position. So I'm kind of getting double whammied on that right now. Come on, Yellow. You should just run away for no random reason. Artillerying me. Okay, we lost 100 Dust Warriors. That's not bad. We're kind of at the end of our logistics here. I wonder if does this have a truck too? And if not, I think I need to upgrade that. We're struggling to get the reinforcements out. What are you doing, buddy? You're thinking pretty hard about that. Yeah, and so far we haven't got any of the Syndic Computer feats yet, which makes me very sad. Okay, just some random shuffling on the line, not much going on there. I'm gonna try to pop out with our motorized here. Unfortunately, it's dunes, so it's not stellar. Bought a crony, dang it. Old man in the bath. Oh, I just skipped something there. New tech sanitation programs, that's fine. Gravimetric shield, private investment. Let's peek into the computer's records. What opinion does it hold on this leader? Interesting. Okay, and of course I missed something with a tech. Cluster bombs. Okay, yeah, that could be useful. National budget allocations. I don't think we're changing anything. I think we have what we have. I mean, it's worth getting something. We'll just change as soon as we find something else. Nomads are assaulting our traders. I'm gonna do nothing just because it makes the computer happy. And hey, we're back into commerce at least. Lathar Confederation foresees war. Please, no war. They're not impressed. Man, we keep failing that ridiculously. We have not succeeded a single one of those rolls this game. Okay, we are losing a little bit of food. I need to keep an eye on that. Okay, up here. I'm looking to threaten surrounds. I'm also kind of looking at this guy as a possible attack target. It likes that one. I'm willing to try it.
Do it now!
Ow.
Mission accomplished.
But we did push him back. Alright, I will take that ground. Yeah, I do think I want all that. We do have that city semi nearby. If I could slow boat my way closer, I will do so. Maybe we could blitz that at some point. Okay, that's the motorized, that's infantry. But reinforce that a little bit. Alright, I don't hate that. Alright, you guys are slow boating it out of there. Okay, they finished their anti-radiation infrastructure. Now we're ready to start the mine. It provides 200 rad point negation, so we should be totally fine with a level 1. I will take the ground we are given. Are we good? We are not good with that infantry. Okay, the infantry just needs another turn. If I was impatient, what are we looking at? Again, still pretty bad. Alright. Artillery it. This should be at least doing a little bit of damage to his assets. Hopefully we're causing some problems.
Aye, aye, sir.
Definitely not getting kills, that's for sure. Alright. Patience, patience. Not much else I can do there. We don't have enough for a full group. Still need another buggy. Okay, I think that is what it is. You're still building. I know the capital is still building. You don't really have anything to build at the moment. And it is a truck station too already. Interesting. It's going this way. I would not have guessed that it wasn't coming this way. They have points. Okay, so, I mean, it's there. It's not bottlenecked. Okay, it just needs time to happen. Alright, just needs time to happen. Machines. Oh, good catch. Let's go ahead and make ourselves 30 machines. I don't know why, for some reason, in this playthrough specifically, I think last campaign I so didn't have to think about it that I'm just out of habit. Which is a horrible habit, to be out of habit. Alright, I'm actually going to strat move this guy. He is going to be future guarding down here, so let's just get him there. Build some more universities? Maybe, yeah. A lot of our towns just don't need anything. Are we making money? Yeah, we're making a decent amount of money. How much of that is coming from selling, though? No force. Okay, none of that's coming actually from sales. That's just straight up tax revenue. Okay, knowing that, are you guys still in ridiculous amounts of debt? No, we have cleared your debt. But you're doing just fine. You don't need a bunch of public funding. Ditto. Yeah, I kind of want to start some gas stations, and then we're going to fund them really well so that they bulk out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not that bad. Something like over here would be nice, but like all the places I want to build stuff is like just out of my reach. I don't want to do it in the radioactive land. We could plunk something down up here. It's kind of a to what end though? I mean, we could drop it. That's a little close. Probably, I don't know, something like that. Or we could maybe go something a little more aggressive just to make another route for logistics to come in for this. It's too close to people there though. Yeah, everything I want to build is just right on the edge of having something too close, unfortunately. All right, we do have a lot of PP left over though. What else do we want to play? Leader cards. Prospecting. I think I'm going to hold on to those investment cards for the time being. Okay, we have 2 defense cards. Do we have units that need that? I bet you don't have one up here. No posture. All right, let's give you a posture. Defense,
Copy
go. How about you guys? You have one. You do not. Defense,
Copy
go. Zoo card? Okay, yeah, zoo card. Zone. I think we have a... Yeah, commercial project too. Let's get the commercial project first.
Order received. Order received.
And then the zoo. We'll finish it off in the capital.
Sir, yes, sir.
And then we'll give one to the new people. There we go. All right, so we definitely could use a few more zoos. All right, I think that's it for the turn. I'm gonna save some PP if we do want to play a rebellion or something. I'm not playing with Colts turned on. I find their unit cards just annoying. They're just good enough that they're worth playing, but they take way too long because they produce way too many. They need to change them over to when you have a Colts presence, they should just auto-seed those unit feats. Just like military police and lieutenants and et cetera, et cetera. It should not be a card I have to play. Maybe have like a Colt leader card that's semi-rare and it's a unit feat. And that one the player could play. But as it is, I just find Colts tiring. It also kind of sucks if you get the wrong Colt to what you want to do for your profile, because you're going to really piss them off and that can be really annoying. I do like them in general, but for those 2 reasons, I find them a little annoying to play with. Same thing with crime. The crime doesn't really do it for me. The business one with the CEO is kind of nice. You can get the CEO tech card. You can put people on the board of directors, which is really nice. It combos in very well with Oceania if you play with maritime trade houses. Between those 2, you can get uber amounts of commerce, and you can really stack some high admin characters. Yeah, I think those modules need a revisit, and they just need to be brought up to modern design. I think the ideas are decent, they just need to be brought up to modern design. I want to put a B in the bonnet of all those neutrals. They're obviously getting pushed around from somewhere. Lost 200 infantry. That's nothing. I learned to love the computer a bit more. Well, good for you, Aaron. Bought a social cultural service. Marauders in Liberty. Moral high standing. Confronted with festivities. Thali Walker has been directly threatened by the computer. Thali. Okay, we need to figure out who that is. Gravimetric collector. Well, where were you when I needed you? Add extra plugs, boards, and processors. Improve the computer efficiency. Okay, step 1. Who is that that's getting threatened? Thali. Thali. I need to know how worried I need to be. Was that his last name? Dang it. Thali. Leopard, McNeil. Thali. He's my secretary. Somehow he's managed to avoid joining a faction. Paranoid suspicion. I mean, he's done fine. He has more good CEOs than bad CEOs. All right, we'll play a strat on him. We will play an IO hack and try to help him out.
Roger that.
Critical success. All right, we added his clearance level. That should make it better for him, I believe. Yeah, we got him to like Owen. We got him to like Gray. I think we just saved that other one. All right, workers protest against their CEO. I would really like to get rid of him, and I can't afford it. Yeah, let's get rid of another crony.
Order acknowledged.
Leader threatened by the computer. Sir, I think you might want to know I received a direct message from the computer. The computer bluntly told me to comply with the directive or face unspecified consequences. As things stand, I think I might really be a target soon. Extracting information from the programming input indicates system reboot. Course of revolution unfolds in calculated patterns until history repeats itself. Alright, we'll contact the computer. I don't know why that gives us commerce. Oh, that makes the computer really mad, though. I'm just gonna acknowledge that. If he kills the secretary, well... You know. You know. Military research. How saturated are we on that? Pretty saturated. Okay. I will turn up discovery a little.
Yes, sir.
Secret Service, no changes. Marauders, you get my full support. Success. We still lost 2,400 people, though. Moral grandstanding. Let the people in for some danger. It's in freedom. One D100 plus 177 versus an average of 144. All right, let's try. Critical success. No danger increase, but we lost 1,000 people and gained 7 unrest. Oh, hey, look, there was a role adjustment for education. I didn't realize there was one. Okay, nice. I appreciate that. Safety protocol ignored. Sir, during the current local festivals in Homecastle, a serious fire hazard has been identified. Okay, they want to continue the festivities. The computer says do nothing. I don't want enforcement particularly. All right, we'll do nothing just because I don't want the enforcement. Nomads assaulting the traders. Okay, again, we'll do nothing. Come on, computer, be happy. Don't be sad. All right, somebody did mention upgrade. Let me look at the card. Upgrade. Pop growth or public production bonus or population happiness. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be no problems with having an even more powerful computer, right?
Roger
Do it.
that.
We succeeded in upgrading the RAM capacity. Oh my goodness. We can afford RAM? 8,000 years in the future? Has the AI bubble burst? That's amazing. All right, now, if we go in here and we go in here, I want to look at where's my directors? That's not it. Cabinet overview. He's still showing level 1. Okay, so that hasn't changed. So he likes democracy, mind, and government, and he really hates everything else. I wish I could influence that. That would be really nice. Also, you are like stupid cranky. I'm not even sure why. All right, let's don't be sad, be happy. Have a medal of merit. And that's probably not even enough, but we'll start with that. In fact, actually, let's do a little head check here. Show me everybody. Our secretary is very sad. Our governor is sad again. Our governor is sad again. Oh, I'm not loving this. I'm not loving this. We've already given him an estate. We've already given him a medal of merit. 300 credits for a commercial gift. We could increase rank. This is something I never do. You know what? Let's try it. We'll increase his rank.
Roger that.
Leader is happy with his reward. Relation went up with a 10. We'll see if that's worth it. You have to upgrade the computer multiple times for it to actually level up. Okay. We'll look at it. I don't want to play multiples in one turn, so we'll go over time. All right, I want to save a little bit of PP here, so. Ah, it happened. Nice, nice, nice. Why are you running? Why are you trying to leave? I thought you wanted to fight. You were all gung-ho a second ago.
Attack formation.
I mean, I won't say no if we get close to that city.
Mission accomplished.
I highly doubt we're gonna make it there, but you know. We do seem to be making some progress here. That claims it would be good. I want to take out that artillery. Artillery is kind of expensive to produce, so. Unfortunately, I cannot surround the tank. All right, now I gotta be a little bit careful here about how far forward I shift. Also remembering that we lose our entrenchment when we move around. And I can't move this. I missed my opportunity. There was a turn where I could move that, and I'm kicking myself that I missed it. I don't dare be, well, do I dare be a little cheeky? We'll do that. If he would just move, I need to get this line swung so that we're a straight line. All right, I do think I'm going to upgrade this road. We'll continue it that way. All right, Cygnus, have a good one, man. Okay, time for everyone's favorite misery, attacking Ortwhite. All right, so buggy attack. All right, we salute you, brave recon men. Oof.
Get out!
Then we want some artillery. Give him a little door knock. Let him wake him up before we attack. How are you missing all those shots? There we go. We got a kill.
Aye, sir.
Better than usual. All right, and then play the bugles. We're going up and over. And then we need you and you. RPG. RPG. All right, so what is our main penalties here? Attacking into the ruins. Or my Blitzer and Dragon are getting a minus 50%. We have good concentric. Readiness is all right. Caliber's a problem, and yeah, that's a problem. So really, that's about as good as we can get. Do it.
Bring in the tanks.
All right, well, this is already going better. It sure helps having that combat armor.
Operation successful.
This one's for Mechie. We will never forgive you killing Mechie. He was just like a mech to me. All right, I want that gun moved in. MGs. MGs. Troops. RPGs. What are you? More RPGs? Go over there. Can't move the artillery. Okay. It finally happened. He was a good boy. He basically conquered like all of Queensfort. It was his blitz that allowed us to do that, rather than being in yet another forever war. All right, what are you? Scav furnace that I'm closing. Scav furnace that I'm closing. Okay. And then I guess let's just come in here and do it. It's gonna be annoying, but I just need to get it done. We need to claim a lot of land. I don't know why those ones don't want to go. I guess I don't care that far in the east. What I mainly care about is this area. I want all the ruins in here. Now, I do believe I saw this city already has a subterranean blah, blah, blah. So we should be able to find anything that's here. I won't start playing cards on it until we have all the ruins under control. What's this weird little tentacle thing here? Okay, there we go. For whatever reason, it won't let me grab those yet. It's fine. Yeah, I really do need another city over here. Now try to get your dingus around. Yeah, no kidding. What I think we need over here is probably something mechanized or motorized. I need something that can swing out behind them, basically. Our little toothpaste squeezes aren't going to do it. Just out of curiosity. Why can I not raise formation here? Does it not like that I changed zone owners there? I don't have a cutoff or anything. No. Okay, well, whatever. Anti-tank and armor. Okay, so that is... Yeah, that is not a good unit. No. Yeah, that's not a good unit. Infantry and armored. Okay, so this is... this might be of interest to us. So this is troop carriers and dust warriors. That could be good. I do like that. Now, I like the one that has a tank in here also better. And actually, hold on. I'm an independence. That's not what I want. I want OHQs. Infantry, machine gun, and RPGs. We never did get a chance to upgrade those yet. I really should. Armored infantry and machine guns. Motorized and infantry. Infantry artillery. Yeah, we don't have what I want quite yet. I want something that has APCs, like a light or medium tank, and some troops. Like, that's what I want. Like an assault army. And we do have enough to raise somebody. Maybe we just pull in a motorized. We do have an offensive unit here. I would love to wipe some more of this crap out. I also am going to need more MGs. As boring as that is. I do kind of like the idea of going for the surround here. Or here would work too. Alright, let's just hold off one turn and so I can raise them at the front line. I don't want to raise them like really far away. Also, what the heck is this? Hang on, let's fix that. That's bothering me now. Now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it. There we go. Alright, yeah. Would you take this over, please? I don't know why we have this weird bulge. Giggity. Alright. And then inspect, U, zone. Alright, let's trim off a little. Yeah, that's fine. Good enough for government work. Be the Necron army you know you can be. Are the APCs upgraded for glass? No. None of the vehicles are. Only my standard infantry, and we're working on the MGs right now. Yeah, chat's been zipping on me here. Let me... Hey, Sherlock. I can't be in all the streams, but it's always good to catch a Shadow Empire stream. Yeah, well, welcome in, Sherlock. Glad to have you. I think your zone repaint breaks the logistics connections of those roads. Okay, yeah, we can check that. We've had a lot of ownership changes over there, so it definitely could be something. Yeah, maybe it's because the roads are... Well, no, it's connected here. So this one should allow me to connect, and this one's connected. I think it's... I think it'll be fine. It's because we just captured this, so we probably need the Logi to flow through it. I'm not able to do that yet, am I? No. We're going to need railroad immediately, and that's going to make the supply here crisp. We're going to be able to get reinforcements in single turn. That'll be really nice. Mechanized infantry assault army, yeah. I do wish there's another spot that I really need a second pass on. I feel like that's too random. It's too random. What I'd like to see that do is change to this. So have your orders of battle in a system like this. So you could see like, oh, hey, if I unlock this one, it lets me get these ones. Like heavy MG army unlocks mechanized MG army or whatever. Because at least here, yeah, it can be really annoying when like you don't get motorcycle or something, but at least I can see like, oh, okay, if I don't design a mechanized artillery, I'm never going to get rocket launcher. Because I'm sure there's some of that going on, but I don't know what it is. So you're just at the mercy of RNG when it comes to staff council. Idia says, also just so you know, Babel, enemy units cannot retreat into enemy territory, so the border. Yeah, I actually learned that in the Oceania playthrough. I actually didn't know that because it didn't make any sense to me. Like, obviously they would just retreat into the empty hex, but you are correct. If you own the hex, they cannot retreat into it. So yeah, you could get surrounds just via driving around units if they're not strong enough to control the surrounding hex. Which is very, very vital. Like, knowing that has really improved my game. Because I used to always go for full surrounds. Small quality of life fact, you need to only cut off the zone with the border paint. Yep, that's what we were just talking about. Okay, yeah, I am caught up now. Okay, so amazing. Now, we don't have to stop attacking with that. We do have other units that can still do stuff. Like this. You guys should be really sad. And now that we've taken out their main city, I doubt that they're going to have as much industry, as much ammo production, etc., etc., etc. So we should be much... Wow, that was beefy. Hang on, what if we don't attack with you two? Let's save those two for a different attack. Nice. And then you two. Let's just wait. There's no rush. No rush. Just be patient, Babel. So we killed a tank that time. 418 hard. Yeah, soft defense. I'm pretty sure that he's only using the hard attack defense. What is your... I'm actually not sure how we just lucked out and got the ambush kill on it, I guess. We're not really equipped for that. A medium tank. Yes. We only have half AP. Okay, too greedy. Too greedy. Alright, then I'm definitely not going to attack into that other stack. Alright, and then here... Take it as they give it. I am willing to do that. Even if we lose these, any kills we get, any ammo they use is going to be a generic weakening to them. So I'm willing to be a little more aggressive now that we've cut that. You are also still a very big weak point in my line. Okay, I'm very happy with that. Build some replacements. I wonder why player units have pants and upper body armor. The AI seems to have robes. I think part of it is what kind of culture they are. I don't remember what your culture was. Elitist? It's just a different graphic. These are usually like the Raider graphics. It randomly assigns graphics. There are a couple different ones that you can get. We usually, I think for, maybe not for infantry, now that I think about it. Okay, and over here... I will take this. This, I think, is what we're going to concentrate on. I think we're going to make a hard push for that. Motorized and the infantry. He did not pull back like I was hoping. All right, happy turn. All right, we completed Metal Mine 3. 1 turn left on high command. I am going to continue. Like I said, metal is going to become a problem, and solving that problem after it's already happened sucks. So let's stay ahead of the game here. 1 turn left on that one. Droog. Yeah, we're on extreme civ. I really don't want to build more quality of life until that starts dropping some. We only have a railhead here, but that should be totally fine. We're making food. Would use a little bit more. I wouldn't hate it. Oh, we just finished. Okay, we just finished. Let's see what that jumps to. Apparently I wouldn't hate it because I was already building it. Okay, Liberty might be a future food site. Might be a future IP site. But I think for both of those we're okay. We did just capture, look at all this juiciness we just got. Industry 2, fine. An auto factory, a sub vocalizer, another level 3 bureaucratic office, a level 3 high command. How does that work? Am I allowed to use multiple high commands? I've never actually seen me capture one of those before. I probably have, I just never thought about it. And we captured a heavy industry, which means Babel doesn't have to think about machines anymore. It's gonna be glorious. Dome, school, light industry. Yeah, look at how crappy his quality of life is here. Barbaric, gross, ew. We're gonna get them all fixed up. You just don't even worry about it. Yeah, look at this, man. He's down to 37,000 people in his capital. That is brutal. The high command will disappear. Oh, womp womp. That makes sense. High command is supposed to be a unique building, and it wouldn't really make sense to have multiple high commands. We have the pentagon, but what about the hexagon? We could just have more. By the way, I was watching a video from Fat Electrician. He does like video essays on like heroic people from different wars, and he also has a channel that does like businesses. I was watching the Five Guys one, and I guess the Pentagon called Five Guys and wanted delivery. And the owner of Five Guys is like, yeah, we don't do delivery. And they're like, no, we're the Pentagon. Everyone delivers. And he's like, no, I don't do it. So they had an admiral call Five Guys. And the admiral's like, no, you don't understand. This is the Pentagon. You need to do delivery. And he's like, no. And he went and got a giant billboard that says, we don't do delivery. That is an absolute Chad move. You want a Five Guys burger? You come in here like everybody else and get your Five Guys burger. I had a craving yesterday, but we don't have a Five Guys here anymore, so I'm very sad. I'm very sad. Not that I eat out very often, but if I was going to, it would have been Five Guys. I thought Heavy Industry 1 was enough once I got Battlegrass and Missile Launcher. Yeah. Some of the heavier tanks need motors, and some of the bigger planes do too. Unhappy workers. We'll fix them. I can fix them. Don't you even worry about it. I can fix them. All right, let's save PP because I'm going to need to spend a whole bunch there next turn. We're going to go in there. We're going to get some strip malls in. We're going to get some brothels in there. It's going to be nice. It's too bad we don't have a card that's like work crew or something where you can get some construction done in a city without the workers of that city. Like we could bring in foreign workers from our capital to work on stuff. Because my biggest holdup is going to be their construction speed. It's going to be crap for a long time. Now is the right time to panic, Yellow. Just saying. Yeah, this dude was hoarding all the relics. We've got a couple out of the town way in the north. None of my previous ruins had any relics in them, so that sucked. After killing the guy in the west, you need to expand hard to the south to keep up #1. Yeah, we also have this guy in the east, who he doesn't seem nearly as hard as the guy we've been fighting. So I'd like to get some forces over here and start gnawing on him a little bit. Nabbing that city that we see, I don't think that's his capital, but I think his capital is one more east. And that would be another nice little nab. Unfortunately, while this is a jewel of a location, he has absolutely gutted his city. So that wasn't the 100, 200,000 pop I wish we had captured there. I'm happy to report that the computer presented me with a gift to reward my ideological purity. I've been awarded an ancient exosuit to use at my discretion. Well, you should give it to me so I can choose who gets that. Bought an exemplary CEO. More roaming thieves. Old men in a tub. Virtue scores 100. Lost wealthy friends. Well, that sucks. Bait pack. Finished ammo compaction. That's really nice. The Freedom Gun 4s are done. Assassin Android. Okay, we got another one. Sandline Rangers. I just don't... Unit feats suck. That's what I'm going to say. Any ones I have to pay for suck. The automatic ones are amazing, but the second I put this on, the unit's going to die. Just like my unit that got the shield and the grav, and it died on its first attack. Ooh, a Child of the Stars. Okay, that might be playable. Analytic relocations. Change the subcommanders cleverly and performance will increase. Repair bots. Will provide you with repair bots regime feat. Excellent. Yeah, that's the asset repair. Actually, kind of useful because we're going to be repairing a city. Decode GR tech. Discover a random GR tech. All right, the computer's finally starting to produce a little here. IO hack, database edit. Okay. Shadow diplomat. Cool, cool. All right, before I forget, let's go get that regime feat. Repair bots. Do it.
Roger that.
And you know what? I think we're gonna decode. Well, hold on. Let's, as much as I want to do that instantly, let's hold off till we fix the city. Okay, so we have one of two available ones for our Syndic democracy. So just to read that, since this might be fresh people here, helps repairing damaged assets even if they're not fully staffed, plus 100 repair points if the asset has full upkeep, triples repair speed. We don't have Ever-Present Eye, which is security. We don't have Robot Obsession, which is tech stuff. We don't have data retrieval. All tech research is 33% faster. Amazing. We don't have teacher bots, and we don't have a logistical matrix. 50% range for trucks, trains, and maglevs is amazing, by the way. Don't forget we have the card to turn off the computer for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, we need to save up a couple hundred PP before we do that, though, because we have a bunch of shifting to do. Computer objects to leader's property. The computer objects that I own wealth and property. Wants me to donate my political CEO to the government. I've worked hard to obtain this, and I'm rather loath to hand it over. Could you help me? Man, it's just bullying my boy Chunk. I'm not going to take a negative 19. All right, I'm going to make it up to you, Chunk.
Roger that.
I'm going to make it up to you. Staff Council. Okay, I am going to lower the posture creation. I think I'm going to lower occupation. I just don't like those cards. And I'm going to lower... We kind of got what we needed off of that. I'm going to lower the customization points a little bit. And we're going to raise the discovery. Hopefully we can find the ones I want. All right, rocketry cluster bombs. Now, do cluster bombs apply to artillery? Or is that only bombs? Having cluster bombs available for specifically efficient and devastating targeting of enemy infantry groups. I think that is only for bombs on planes. Seems weird to me, though. Rocketry is something I would like to do. Advanced sensors is really good. Let's grab advanced sensors because that's just an all-around great card or great tech. You think it does apply to artillery? Okay. All right, so we've upgraded infantry and the MG. Bazookas could be good. Artillery could be good. I need to redo our medium tank. I probably need to redo our medium tank. We could make it an assault gun. I always get these two mixed up for some reason. Is it the assault gun that has the bonus to attack? Or is it the other one? I always forget. I wish it would give me the clue here because I always forget until after I design it. The assault is attack. Okay. We could design an assault gun with a high velocity gun, and then that would be cheaper than redesigning the medium tank, I have a feeling. If we redesign our medium tank, yeah, 1600 BP. If we design an assault gun, it's only 600. All right, if I was going to do that, I would want the 105. I would want probably just a 100 steel plating or 150 at the moment, just because I haven't seen any big tanks that would have a 150 gun yet. And even with that, our best engine is still going to be ridiculously bad. Yeah, I think we're going to try this. I'm not certain. I still think this might be wrong. I always mix the two of them up every single time. But we're going to try it. It's just too cheap not to. I don't want to make more of those mediums, but I need a high velocity gun. It's much... Okay, here we go. This is actually what I needed. It's much like a medium tank, but without a cupola, making it cheaper to produce, but less effective in the offensive role. So no, I don't know why the assault gun is not the offensive one. So this is not what I want. This would be useful if we were defending with this, but frankly, I would rather just move guns around than pay for what this is. Man, okay, that's annoying. Yeah, tank destroyer up here. I'm gonna have to redo the medium tank. It's called an assault gun, but it's really a defense gun. Yeah, we're gonna fool the enemy. We're not gonna invade them. Okay, bazooka could use combat armor. The APC could use... I do have a couple things that we might want that on. The buggies could use a redesign, and they are in active use. Our light tanks don't have any new tech, but... we got a mediocre design, and we have a lot of field testing. Maybe we upgrade our blitzers here. It's not really the role I need, but it's so much cheaper if we look at this. Yeah, it's 200 BP. That is really cheap compared to anything else. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna build upon... we are using the largest howitzer, yes. We're using the thickest plating, which is only 50. And we're using the biggest engine. So we're just going to redesign. We're basically going to make a V2. Nothing crazy technological leap here, but we're just doing refinements. Just because it's so cheap. And then I'll push the problem of what we're going to do with the high velocity gun down the road for a second. A battle dojo. Hey, do you want to take it apart and get nothing? Or do you want to gain 200 recruits per round? Yeah, I'm going to let the... continue, duh. Major worker strike. We will give in to some demands. Roaming thieves in freedom. I will support you. Critical success. Beautiful, beautiful. A new governor. Okay, apparently we're out of cards. A corrupt ghoster. I don't even want somebody that's called corrupt. Why would I ever recruit that person? Like, seriously, why would I ever recruit them? All right. Let's double check. Somebody was saying, do I have a sensei?
Standing by.
Okay, I don't have a sensei in the capital anymore. I thought we had one in one of our cities.
Standing by for orders.
Courtesan, the mainframe AI. Okay, I forgot we had a mainframe here.
Standing by.
Don't have one there. Okay, maybe we used him up. Maybe we used it up.
Standing by.
We have a sealed door. Okay, no. We do not have a sensei at the moment. You can make two different tanks, set one to elite and the other to good, and set the quality restrictions. Yeah, you can. I find that rather annoying, though. Should be called an SPG. Yeah, that would... Yeah, to me, I mean, it really looks like it's a Stug, is what it reminds me of. Which is an ambush gun, basically. Yeah, we did the two quality thing with artillery once. It is possible, but man, it's annoying. A self-propelled gun? There are self-propelled artillery too. There's some blurry lines there, basically. Like I said, to me, it looks like a Stug. Big sloped armor, no cupola, etc., etc. You could trust me, Babbles. Corrupt snake eyes. Okay. What are we gonna pull in here? Do we have a civilian? Do we really not have a single civilian card? We do. Okay.
Roger that.
I don't want to pull in seniors. We're gonna play long enough that they might retire. I'd like to avoid that if I can. As usual, a cap 1. At least he has really high intelligence and some starting skills. Rogues aren't the worst. Let's pull the second one.
That.
Cap 2, but half the intelligence. All right, we'll pull the senior too.
Roger that.
A cap 4 with good stats. All right, everything's coming up, old folk. Let's do it. Brent McDonald. That's a strong name and a redheaded man. He has ridiculously good inventor though. And technician. Who is currently my model design? We're struggling hard on that. Do we want to try to do shenanigans here? He would be so much better than Fawns. All right, we're gonna shenanigan. We're gonna shenanigan. Okay, so step 1, we need to make the computer like him. So, no, that's a nation card, isn't it? I need the IO hack. I hate that these shuffle. I don't think it's in here. Bonus, courtesan, it's under leader, okay. There it is. Okay, and we want to target Brent McDonald.
Roger that.
Critical success. We hacked the computer very well. Leader's clearance level has reached high. Okay, then we want to call up our model design guy, relieve him. Oh my goodness, 118 PP. Because the computer doesn't agree. Do we have a card that can make the computer not like somebody? We're gonna have to turn the computer off to get this. Okay, so that's not gonna happen this turn. So, actually take me back there. I want reserve. Where are we at, McDonald? You. IO hack is clearance and the database edit removes the suspicion. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to do that too. So let's strat on him. I don't know why that button doesn't seem to work anymore. Let's strat on him. Database edit. Luckily, Gray here has really good computer programming skills.
Roger that.
We got it. Yeah, we need the opposite cards. We need to be able to make the computer like people less. Unknown suspicion, but it should be pretty good. All right, so next turn, we will have to turn the computer off. What is that going to cost me? Increase the weight demand for next high computer level. I don't think that's it. Where are you? Maintenance. For repair reasons, we have to hibernate the Syndic Computer. How will we make decisions without it? Okay, so 51, we definitely can't afford it now. Plus, even without the computer bombing me, that dude's still gonna be expensive to move. So let's take one more look at him. Model design.
Standing by for
Roger that.
Plus 70. So he's still gonna need like almost 50. So I need to have about 100 PP to try that. We are going to try that though. Sadly, we're gonna have to wait a couple turns to do it. Zone. Okay, investor backing. We want our new zone.
Copy that.
2,000 credits. Populace, militia, local propaganda, increase happiness 4d6. Let me make sure I've got them selected. Yeah, and there's literally no happiness here whatsoever. I could play that, but then I'm out of juice. I think having a little bit of happiness here is probably worth it.
Roger that.
Play for the PP. We might. We very well might. We've got 3 of them. Yeah, we very well might do that. We also have a bajillion cards here. Playing a boomtown, ironically enough, might be pretty useful down here. I'm not going to do it yet, but yeah, that may happen. Okay, so for now, I'm going to turn down the bureaucratic office way, way, way down because we just can't staff everything. Do you not even have a truck station? The heck are you doing? Okay, well, step 1 apparently is building a truck station.
Copy that.
Probably got destroyed. Maybe. We did bomb the crap out of it, to be fair. Okay. Back to the problem at hand. All right, Brent, you are definitely not going to become the governor there. Gordon. I hate... If he was even just a cap 2, I'd be a lot happier. I think we're just going to accept this for now, and we'll look at moving around later.
Roger that.
Just because his intelligence is that high. Our cap 2 lady only has like 20-something intelligence. So, you know, she catches a lot of flies is all I'm saying. We'll make do with that. All right, and then with him here, I want zone orders. All right, now I do want to heavily invest. I could do 300 credits. Let's do 250 for a public budget. We got a lot of work to do here. Oh, hang on. Or right? No. Let's change the name. You are gonna be Mega Mall. Yeah. No. You're gonna be GR Mall. There you go. All right, now let's change things. So public budget. I really hate how that resets this, by the way. I forget that all the time. All right, 250. You know what? No, we're maxing it out. We have a lot of work to do here. 5 worker salary. We have no population, so I'm not going to try to recruit. Allow emergency food, and you are going to be a regular zone. I'll deal with that ramification. What about the artifact? Oh yeah, we'll get there, Droog. It's going to be very slow building here. We need to get the problems fixed before we can eat that delicious gravy. That's a big run, yeah. This is where probably 1.4 of 1.5 billion people lived on this planet. All right, do it.
Roger that.
All right, yeah, we got some fixing to do. We need to get the truck station and then a rail station. Just, that's 1, 2. There's no fixing that. and then we'll go from there. Might need to slip in a barracks before we do the rail. This is pretty spicy. Spicy things. 36 unrest, 25 danger. We do have some fear, which does help against that, but it's also going to make people cranky. Okay, well, cranky. How are we feeling this turn? Not 100% ready is how we're feeling. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We can chill on that a little bit. Okay, you.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
I think we are going to find that our future work is a lot easier than it was before. I really don't want to attack into a gun. Go there. All right, who are you? Okay, that's the major. Kind of spooky that I'm bumping up against him, I will say. All right, I don't think we are quite ready to kick anything off over here. Bring that road some more. Okay, that is what that is. Okay, we got the first level of mines done here. 7K left. Probably not worth upgrading that mine anymore. You've got plenty and are relatively good. Are you doing fine? Let's do a little dive here. Okay, the lowest thing is security. Do we need more? We're cool. Now, I don't need to put in housing, but housing will help me draw population from around the world. I do think we are going to put in some housing. I am going to do government housing, worker housing. I don't like the social housing usually. So this, we talked about this a little bit last time. This is your water and electricity drain.
Order received.
Yeah, let's start doing that. It's time to get a little decadent. Let's actually build houses for people. Get some tenements up.
Roger that.
Worker housing. Okay, so this is already going to be 180 more water. We might actually have to like get some water collection. All right, and you should have finished high command. Let's also get you
Sir, yes, sir.
worker housing. We're going to go crazy with that. Okay, everyone except for my new city is currently building housing. Only going to take me one turn. The sealed road, thank you, I forgot. Yeah, there we go. That'll help a little bit. And our artillery piece, move up. Not even worth firing, frankly. No, not enough AP. I really dislike non-towed artillery. Maybe on siege infantry, I might be convinced to use it. Okay, that area is just cool. I'm not going to force it. There's no reason to take extra losses. Now over here, why are you at 0? That's awfully weird. Where's my recon buggy? Can't get you. That is very strange. Why are you starving or whatever happened to you? Well. Would you look at that? What do we got here, boys? Couple tankies.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. Man, and unfortunately, we're in tundra, or like we're in glacial snow and dunes, which is where my mobilize is the weakest. That does suck somewhat. I'm gonna threaten that. I think we have a future in threatening that. Remember, I do have a lot of these areas that are double or tripled up right now. We can spread them out a little bit to absorb as we bulge. This is looking more and more possible. I like it. I like it a lot. Why are you like this? That's what I think about that. What are you guarding? So, the garbage belt. My grandpappy maintained this garbage belt for his whole life. I'm not leaving. All right, well, die for it then, I suppose. And I do have one spare guy, so you go here. Yeah, the faster we get this, the better, because that'll allow me to double up or bulge out more. Classic hoarder mentality. Rather die than give up my garbage heap. Okay. And then we also need to expand this. This is going to be our supply line. Yeah, I think just all the way up to here and then all the way up to there. Some unknown little podunk. I think his capital's up here. I honestly do. So, and as he pulls out of up there, maybe we can swing down here as a second pincer and take Boston. I'm liking what I'm seeing. That's what I'll say. I can afford one unit. Do we expand our MG? I think I have to get an MG. We're gonna need one over here when yellow's done in the area. As much as that sucks, I think I just have to. Can I pull? Well, can I pull them on the front? I think the answer is obviously gonna be no. No. Can I pull them here? Yes. All right. Infantry and machine guns. I don't think we need the RPG variety here. Raise formation. Okay, and then replenishments. Plenty getting trained up. Okay, I will replenish dragons, but I'm not going to make spares. I really want to get that one out of what we're doing. All right, that's everybody. Okay, we have lots of plans in motion. I'm really shocked. I wonder what happened here. I wonder if he's under attack in another angle. Like, I wonder if he's attacked somewhere else. Because this doesn't make any sense to me. Like, he was being aggressive not too long ago, and then all of a sudden, he just doesn't have enough units to hold me back. Do we need another truck station along that road to the northwest? If you're talking about this guy, yeah, we do. I really want it to be like right here though, because then that's gonna connect these two. So like somewhere right in here. So I'm gonna finish off yellow and then we'll make a decision. We do have this guy. I probably should make contact with him and try to establish border. I'm not gonna be able to fight him anytime soon, so. In fact, I should do that next turn. What tech is coming for the medium tank? Nothing soon. We're not going to wait for a tech. It's basically when have I done the other units I feel are less opportunistic cost to redo. Those medium tanks, that's the worst medium tank I think I've ever rolled. Just straight up. It has nothing good about it. It is a tank that has a gun that's high velocity. That's its high point. I cannot believe how badly we rolled. And frankly, I guess we're gonna wait until we get our new guy in there. He's like No joke, 10 times better than the guy we currently have. And we might even play Star Child on him too. I probably will play Star Child on him. And we're just gonna all in on that guy being amazing. Well, the thing is, Droog, I had to have a high velocity gun or we were never gonna break his 50 tanks he had in here. And he was starting to roll a couple of mediums, which were really killing me. And we haven't pulled the next RPG tech, which would maybe allow us to cruise. So yeah, just too many things. Shared delicate information with the Syndic faction, resulting in 190 more support. I'm happy to report the computer presented me with a gift. Been awarded a protocol android. Military research guy, okay. Unfortunately, I think protocol droids are charisma. Political CEO. 82.5. I wish you could click that, whoops, and have that go to where it's at. Ooh, we discovered new tech, fertility. Using a viral vector gene editing, we can increase the fertility of our population. Blitzer 2 is done. Hey, okay. Okay. Yes. The thing I like about units like this, the heavy armor of an APC gives enemy infantry a caliber penalty. So that lowers their combat effectiveness while you have your troops in there. Again, I'd prefer to have this with a tank in there, but maybe we could customize it and just add a tank. Another assassin android. Okay, plenty of good stuff there. Okay, did we figure that out or did we operationalize that? Let me just double check. No, we discovered it. What are we currently doing? Mechanized Assault Infantry Army. We're working on it. Is that actually the case? All right, I'm gonna have to let that go. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. I can't spend the PP right now. Workers protest against their CEO. Okay, we hate the cronies. And I can afford it. Get rid of him. Please get off my synthetic oil plant. A second one. I'm gonna eat it. Get rid of him too. Demands we hire a candidate. I'm gonna accept that to keep them happy for now. Kinda garbage. All right, interior task priorities. No taxes, no tariffs. Okay, I think I actually want a little bit more on the Syndic Computer programming. I'm seeing that we're gonna need to put a lot of effort into that. Foreign affairs priorities, yeah, mostly major, that's fine. Okay, how did we do on our model? All right, so we went from 88 base design to 125. We did not improve our engine, but it was all right at 94. We have a bit of a weapon upgrade, not as much as I would have expected, but that's our poor guy. Our armor is now acceptable from being bad. And you can see just with these little bit of changes in here, how much better our stats are. We gained almost 100 hit points for defense at least. Well, more like 90, but still. Soft attack, 580, and that's what this tank is important for, is its soft attack. So a nice bump there. Iteration, not generation, but still. Okay, I don't want to not be using our points though. Maybe let's just do the bazooka to combat armor. We could also do the buggy. Let's do the buggy. So build upon the Beowulf 2. We're going from a high-speed machine gun to a Gauss for 200 more firepower. And we're gonna stick with the 50, stick with the medium. Okay. Nomads are assaulting our traders. All right. I don't actually want that much enforcement, so I'm okay with doing nothing here. New commander for the 21st MG. Wubbo Jones. You're the man of the hour, Wubbo Jones. Come on in. Chunk replaced the CEO he was first to sell. Yep, that's fine. Oh, we were gonna make it up to him too. How sad are you, Chunk? He's somewhat sad. All right, what can we do to turn that frown upside down? He already has a medal. An official gift. We raised his rank. Yeah, I don't think we want to do that again. We could give him a courtesan. You know, maybe he just needs a lady friend. Maybe that'll make it.
Roger that.
Relations increased by 26. Does that actually give you... Okay, it does. I thought that actually gave them a feat. All right, well, you know, he's pretty chill now. We got that taken care of. Okay, that's all of our events. We finished the MGs. I do need to do my MG upgrades. I forgot about that. Let's wait until we've done our actions for the turn. What is going on? What is going on with this guy? This is very strange. This is very strange. All right, I'll tell you what we're gonna do here. We're gonna start stretching our defensive line. I'm gonna threaten that. I don't actually care about that. I'm gonna make a run here, I think. Maybe we'll circle these guys. Okay, we would win with that, but I'd kind of waste his attack. Can we run with you? I really don't have an explanation for what is going on here. Unless he got headshot somewhere else. Okay, now that one's not good. So why are you so much better? Gauss rifle comment. Okay, just better prepared or better dug in or something. All right, well, get surrounded, nerd. All right, we are playing a little bit of a dangerous game here. But I'm okay with that. Yeah, we'll bonk this guy, and then we're gonna flood up to here. I think this is worth putting a little more investment into. So maybe we'll go pull up, I don't know, another light. But just another independent light. Oh, we didn't go change that. Quality, regular, low. Yeah, let's get them another set of lights. And we'll send that up here, so we'll double the tank firepower. Unfortunately, Gauss is good enough against 50 mil armor that we are going to have tank losses. Not unusually for the lights, but that's okay. We'll make it work. And then this guy, we're just going to sit on that for quite a while. Though I have defensive cards played up there, so we're not very good at attacking. Okay, and then down here... Alright, sorry.
Let's go. Get out!
Hey, alright, we didn't die. Also, that reminds me, I don't think we got their replacement. There we go. Okay, and then... Yeah, that's looking good. Do it.
Let's go.
Bulk them out a little bit with some troops.
Operation successful.
Good enough, I suppose. Alright, we're gonna start getting those RPGs in position to attack this. I don't have any recon on it, so I'm not gonna go this turn. I'm gonna run out of stretchy line. I need to finish up what's happening up here. Oh, and I was gonna, oh, hold on. Let's do that before I forget. Major, open contact with him. Okay, we already have contact with him, good. All right, now we would like... Okay, we're not high enough score. Give him some gifts. We cannot make that roll in the slightest. Okay, we might be able to do international event. 750 credits. Man, okay. Yeah, we'll try it.
Copy that.
Subpar success resulted -50. Okay, that's fine. 16 relations, not nothing. We need to get it high enough that we can actually do other things on them. They're elitists, which aren't the worst. We're never going to ally them, but we could probably get to peace with them. And I would like to peace this front. I'm much more interested in this other one that has things I can take over than taking a bunch of empty land off of that guy. Okay, I got distracted. Yellow. At 1-to-1, it does have a gun. I hate that. All right, we are gonna have to just body wave this. Stupid guns. You're stupid killing my tanks.
Confirmed.
Stupid being super painful. All right, well, we can slowly start encircling that. I'm really gonna need another MG up here. We have 2,000 settlers also, which need to be used up at some point. I'm gonna be very happy if this goes smooth, but you know, it probably won't. Yeah, we only got 0.3 done here. Ouch. All right, I'm gonna throw colonists at this problem. Send them as workers. 500. Try to do it this way and trickle that work in there. A recycling center. That's fine. Scav furnace, turn it off. Already turning that one off. Already turning that one off. What was the motorcycle perk? I believe that was a motorhead. It's a decent feat. Was it still alive? Show you. As usual, like I said, for me, they all just die. I can't show it here. I might even have one. Hang on. I do not have a motorhead one. It's a good one for tanks, basically, is what it does. But as always, as soon as I put one out, it'll get killed. Okay, actually, if you go here, You go there. You go there. You go there. Now we can move down. Okay, there we go. Tank in the ruins? Ah. I think... Did we actually kill the one that had it? No. Next time I'll try to call it out when I see it. It's Motorhead is what it is. Okay, then... Everyone finished apartment 1s. I don't know how good that is percentage-wise, so I'm not going to build apartment 2s yet till I see that. So we'll just chill on that for a second. The capital, I did mention I needed more ammo. Ammo factory 3.
Yes, sir.
Food's fine, water's fine. We'll see about that next turn. Oil's fine. Losing a little bit of electricity. I can turn this up. When we click it up to 75, I'm going to want to expand to a power plant 3. The Ace of Spades. Okay, I do want to get that guy moved. Do we just bite the bullet and play a couple... Maybe we do. Let's play a couple political points.
Copy that.
We'll see how many bajillion I need to do. And let's try to do this. So, we need... Yeah, that's not the one. I need the one that turns you off. Maintenance. I really wish these would not shuffle. Maintenance. I only have one of these. X rounds of the computer being offline. So we could get a couple things done, maybe.
Roger that.
We could put the computer in a maintenance for the remainder of this turn. Ugh. Okay. That may not do it for us if it's only one turn. Model design.
Standing by.
Roger that.
I don't have enough PP to offer him another job. I don't want to break my promise. Okay, so stay at your post. We need some more PP.
Copy that.
All right, relieve. I'm going to give you another job. Okay, so he's out. But I can't force him to be in now. I'm gonna be really put out if next turn he won't let me put that guy in there. We made him like him quite a lot, so hopefully that works. We also maybe we could try to retire that guy. I don't know how difficult he would be. We have the money though. I doubt he's gonna be a 0 retirement. All right, let's look. Yeah, difficulty 174. We are not getting this man retired. If I go, do we have a golden retirement? Has a 50% chance to retire a seniority 7. That guy's 174. We're not gonna be able to force him into retirement. Okay, let's just hope that we can get this to work. That's gonna be painful. It's interesting. If this was how the game normally worked, I wouldn't like it, but I don't mind working around the problem, you know? I like that the different political things feel a lot more flavorful now than it was before, where everything felt the same. These actually feel pretty dang different. I definitely will say though, I do plan on grabbing our feats and then getting out of Syndicate. But that's okay. That's a different way to play something, so I don't mind that. I'm gonna... Yeah, I can move some of these guys. Not everybody, because I messed up. Okay, before we roll that turn and see our fate, We are almost 2.5 hours in and I have not gotten my tea, so I'm gonna go do that. What's a good screen for us to look at? We can all look at this and just be really, really sad. So as usual, I would suggest that you get up, get a stretch, a drink, maybe a snack. If you're not blocking ads and you get one, I appreciate the pennies. As always, if you enjoy the content, a like goes a long ways to helping me. It's free, of course, and it just tells YouTube that cool people like you should try my stream, and that's how YouTube tries to push it out to new audiences, so that helps me an absolute ton. All right, I'm gonna throw a 5-minute timer up, gonna go make myself some tea, and we will be right back after these messages. All right, my apologies. Got distracted by the rabbit in my yard. Okay. Back to it. I'm really surprised what's going on here in the east. I just don't have an explanation for this. Feels very strange to me. They have to be getting attacked somewhere else or ran out of metal or something. Because, yeah, I just don't... They were attacking me not long ago. And the fact that I've been able to push this far, we have lots of units like this. It just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't seem like that's fully up to snuff here. Maybe he just ran out of population somehow? Some, like, really bad events? Okay, but let's find out if we're happy or sad with our model design computer. I really, really, really hope we can get that guy in there. Because he is going to be so much better at designing, it's going to be ridiculous. We're going to go from like 30 skill to like 150. Droog, we can pull that up and see if we have enough info. I have a sneaky suspicion we probably don't. He's been running a lot of counter intel for whatever reason. All right, boyos, what you doing? Artillery. Interesting choice. If you're low on ammo, that's not going to help you. We missed a lot deploying our supplies. Yeah, we had a lot of failures. The difficulty was 160, which is, I think, the highest I've ever seen. Normally, it's nowhere near that hard. So he must have a really good foreign or secret service, and he must be investing in getting rid of spies pretty heavily. I guess, or he could have some of the regime feats, I suppose. There was a lot of counter intel stuff over in Oligarchy. I can't believe we were that close to that city already. And two of them, really. Yeah, we had that last season, Lich. Honestly, it's hard to tell against the AI how useful that is. I think in a multiplayer game, you would really feel that. Making it so that humans can't actually see your stuff, because the AI is the AI, right? But a human would be like, wait a minute, if I take out this piece of railroad right here, I'm going to cut off his entire empire. Whereas the AI is just poking at you kind of sort of randomly. Peter took me aside to improve my programming. Okay, dim bones man. And apparently you did that with Astro. Dang it, Tentacle, bought a crony. Knock it off with the cronies. Charge Goss, small arms, excellent. 4 new stratagems, okay. Model design. And we don't have our boy. I will say, this is stupid annoying. I don't think we have another maintenance. I think that was our only one. Pull the plug. Oh, no, we do have another maintenance. We do have another maintenance. We must have just drawn that. All right, get wrecked, computer. It's only for 1 turn, though. That really sucks. Okay, excellent. Fozzie is who we removed. I don't want him. Brent McDonald, this is our boy. Look at it. How is the computer not putting my 84 suitability rating? That is ridiculous. He is so far ahead of everyone else, even Fonzie.
Copy that.
Caught one of our spies. Let's move things over. Okay. Now, our new boyo. Where you at? Brent McDonald. So he has 159 inventor and 84 technician. Those are the two main skills there, both of which are pretty darn good. Let's strat. I don't know why that button doesn't work anymore. I think we're going to play Child of the Stars. Well, I don't know. It's inventor, which he's already good at, and science. Okay, maybe we hold off on that. That would be better for a science director. Maybe we'll hold off on that. He's also the militia chief. Do we have anyone else to retire? Not really. Who do we have that's available is a better question. I can't get rid of him. He's almost certainly going to be favored by the computer. Doesn't matter how good he is. He's not democratic enough. That's right. Some leaders, all leaders are equal, but some leaders are more equal than others. Not a bad idea on that one either. I think we can hold off on these though. That might be interesting if we had a better governor in the south, but we don't. All right, it is what it is. I do need to play, since I'm in here, major international event on you.
Copy that.
10 more relation. Up to 34. Okay, I'll have to look next turn. We have to get it high enough that I can play some other things on him. I would like to make friendly noises if we can. All right, we got a tank and a gun here. Yeah, just have to all out. Kind of annoying, but that's okay. Yeah, especially if we're gonna get that many kills. We like that. We like that a lot. Okay, and then over here... got a giant MG unit. This is where all of his people went, by the way. He was actually pulling like regiments instead of battalions, or no, I'm saying that wrong. He was pulling, yeah, regiments instead of battalions. I did say that right. Literally only in my Oceania game have I ever even considered pulling a regiment. It's just far too many. So to show off why, we come over here. So if I wanted to pull a battalion, right? Let's say of just like some dudes, infantry. So 1,000 dust, hold on, I'm on infinite. 5,500 infantry. If we go up to a core, 19,000 infantry. You just cannot afford this. The worlds you must be playing on when you can start throwing around those numbers of troops must be insane. Absolutely insane. Like maybe I would make one offensive group of those, but even then it's better to have surrounds. So I just don't understand that. All right, you say you're gonna die to my tanks really well. I'm gonna send cover though. I don't trust that.
Do it now.
Yeah, I see you, warrior.
Objective low.
We did not take that. All right, what if we did second attack though? Now that he's all tired.
Do it now. Mission accomplished.
Medium tank armor. We were using some of those last season, Miles. I think we had one of them out. All right, now, I don't actually want to attack this. I am far more interested in that. Yeah, I'm just gonna zip here. Hopefully we can snake through there. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. I'd like it if these would retreat, but I have a feeling that they will not. We'll keep threatening them. All right, you seem to be taking damage. Yeah, not worth it. Just chill on it. I don't need to attack that this second. All right, he seems to have lost his offensive power, so I'm gonna force this a little bit. Okay, we did yellow, we did that. Red. I think we'll have to hold off on that here. All right. We salute you, those about to die. I just need that recon. Not having recon planes, man. Feels bad. Feels bad. All right, give me the RD. I don't expect anything out of these. I just want to get them field testing. These are so badly designed. They have like 50% attack. Like, it's ridiculous. All right, now I do want to see action here. 2.1. I do want to put my RPGs in there because I do want to continue getting them XP.
Let's go.
All right, get them, boys.
Operation successful.
Nice. All right, we're starting to get them. We're starting to get them pushed away from the city. Offensive units can move up. MG stay. MG stay. Gun can move up. Offense moving. Hi. I think I'm good to... Oh, no. In there, please. All right, it's happening. Few more to get them kicked out. And once we dig them out of here, then the fights will be easier. Okay, 0.2 left on that. So sending in our workers worked. So we'll do another 500. We are losing a little bit of power. Let's go take a look at our... Okay, we're barely housing anybody. We're definitely gonna need a whole bunch of government housing.
Sir, yes, sir.
20%. Yep, more.
Roger that.
We're gonna use a lot of water and a lot of power here.
Roger that.
But I am a huge fan of housing. Live in one myself,
Order
actually.
received.
Hi. And you're still waiting on getting that. We have some PP left. Let's play a few more cards on the zone. Open arms. Happiness and cast. That'll work. No, it won't because the difficulty is way too high. Negative. Okay, private investment.
Order acknowledged.
500 credits. What's this crap? Okay, gravimetric. I will do that, but it's going to be in my capital.
Sir, yes, sir.
Free power. And the subterranean sensor does help with archaeology, but we already have one here, right? Oh, no, we don't. Okay. I thought we did.
Roger that.
Maybe that went away when we took it over. Because I swear they had one. All right, let's hope that we can find some more. Once we own all of them, then I'll start playing some archaeology efforts. Not like I can build the collectors right now anyways. Okay, everyone's building. We did the yellow attacks, we did the red attacks, did the city attacks, we did the east attacks. I don't have enough to pull a full unit. I think that's everything. We are researching advanced sensors. Why is that so low? Why is it so low? This is more than the optimal of 100. Yeah, we're giving you almost double points. I feel like that's really slow. We're not currently researching anything in econ. Also, she's really cranky.
Acknowledged.
You know what? If we're not going to research anything else, research fertility. And I need to do something about her. That's part of their problem. Why are you so cranky? You're one of the good ones. Oh no, you're the best of the worst. High cap, low intelligence. You love democracy, commerce, and money. You should be happy. I don't know why you're not. Also, I don't know why that strat card button isn't working anymore. That's really weird to me. She already has a Medal of Merit. I don't know if I want to waste Happy Family on her. We could give her an official gift. It's his population, Abby. We can go look at victory, but he has like a stupid amount of population. I guess we're just gonna have to give them an official gift.
Roger that.
All right, 56 points, so that'll do it for now, but they keep dropping for whatever reason. We look at victory. Crypto Dawn Keep has 48% of the world's population. One thing I've noticed, it feels like the planet gen is making these clusters of population. We've seen that in like the last 3 seasons. I don't know why. They should be relatively evenly stretched across the planet. Yeah, he actually only has 1/5 of the planet, but he has half the population. We have moved up to 3rd place, and we are probably going to overtake 2nd place in the near future. We have a lot more expanding to do. Yeah, it does look like maybe Galt ran out of pop for whatever reason. If we look at this is 2nd place, and this right here is 1st place. Yeah, look, he has this tiny little section here, but he has most of the pop. Fighting against Latharian Confederation would suck too. It's a lot of open space. I would need multiple gas stations, like 2, to be able to get my logistics near his towns. So I really would prefer not to fight him. I'd like to piece him out, and then we'll conquer, hopefully, the rest of this. I mean, ideally, I'd like to ally with him, but I don't think that'll happen. As an elitist, they're really hard to get. But we'll try. We'll see if we can get it good enough. Medium tank army, that's scary stuff. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I believe that was like 10,000 IP or something to make. Okay. It is what it is. I think we're ready to roll a turn. Yeah, it's kind of ironic. 3rd place actually has a lot of territory, but territory doesn't matter. I'm going to be honest with you. As long as you have enough near like your non-logistical strain distances from your cities, it's fine. Unless you just don't have the resources. But assuming you have some okay resources, population's what matter. Because I think what happened to Galt is I think he just ran out of pop for whatever reason. And he just can't pull any more troops. And I'm not even tapped out. We could probably do another 50k without too many problems. Population matters a lot. If you want to see a good example of that, the first couple episodes of my Oceania playthrough, we almost died because we had recruited or turned into a worker my entire pop. I literally conquered our 2nd city at like the turn where we wouldn't have gotten more recruitment. And then we were golden from then on out, but it was a close thing. Okay, he's poking me with a little bit of artillery. I can tell you he's an elitist, and it depends on which faction's in control if we can make him an actual ally. I don't know which faction it is, but one of the factions is willing to make allies and the other ones are not. That seems to kind of be an elitist thing. I will say again also, we really seem to have certain government types that get spammed. Like last time around it was theocracies, this time around it's elitists. I wonder what causes that, because you'd think that there would be like a distribution of different types, at least at game start. Lost 100 infantry, we can soak that. Okay, yeah, the computer's definitely going to keep them in power. I have bought a private greenhouse. I actually really like the flowers that this one has. Just seems, yeah, like a nice thing. Bought a zoo. GR males confronted with vagrant but peaceful mutants. I forgot we had mutants on this planet. Okay, we did get another maintenance. All right, Parkinson wants to execute a relative. Ooh, we can actually get some mind for once. Yes, please. Indignation over opulence. Who's this against? Peter Farmer, my advisor. Or an advisor. I'll take the democracy. Ironically enough, we haven't got a lot of democracy events. Workers protest against CEO. I don't think I can eat any more heart, or we're gonna start having problems. We'll just support the workers. We are 100% into making political points, so no changes. I don't think I have anything here I want to customize at the moment. Postpone that and save the points. Vagrants threatened by posse. Let's chase them away. We get some mind and some commerce.
Roger that.
Nomads assaulting our traders. Okay, again, we're just gonna let the computer get happier. They're blackmailing us. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm not paying 2,500. Nope. Luckily, we don't share a border yet, but yeah, I'm very concerned about that. Okay, is what it is. Start up over here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to chew these guys apart like this with big, overwhelming attacks. Is a little bit annoying because that's kind of slow boating it, but it is what it is. I will continue this sealed road, probably just to there. I am looking at maybe making a gas station here. This would be about right. If I go diagonal from this, yeah, it would be right here is where we would probably want. In fact, can I move you? Right there. But unfortunately, I don't want to fiddle with those borders if we can help it. So I would need to be 2 back. So we'd have to build it here. Or maybe here. Probably right here is where I would build it. So as soon as we shove these guys out, I think we're going to start that. I'm going to need another MG unit here. And I do have the pop for it. Oh, never mind. I did make one. I totally forgot about these guys. Oh no. Awkward. Very awkward. Oops. And we already have a tealish thing here. Let's change your color. Your defensive unit can be like green. There you go. Okay, cool. Okay, that means I can actually put an offensive unit, which is what I want. Can we raise a brigade? Maybe we make the siege infantry. I never use these. They're going to be slow as molasses, like literally 1 hex per turn, because they're dragging this artillery around. That's the reason I don't love those. We also don't have good artillery right now. Maybe not. I really wish we had those. Where are we at on unlocking? We're not even remotely close. Could be the backstory of the plan. Could be. Oh, you wanted me to double check on these guys. So this is the Lathar Confederation. Let's see what we know. Relations 14, hostile. We're ahead in tech. We're ahead in civ. We're about equal in admin. They're low on virtue at the moment. Great. He's at war with Queensfort, Iron Space, Landing League, and Crypto Dawn. Yeah, he's at war with almost everyone else of matter. So hopefully he won't be dumb and do anything to me. Now I would like to set up an embassy, but we're too low. Boy, we just cannot do anything with you, can we? Oh, I'm not targeted correct. That might be why. Embassy? No embassy. Yeah, his relations went down with us quite a bit, just automatically. We should be at like 20 something. I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't want to just keep pumping in. Yeah, I don't know if I want to just keep pumping in money to that. A wiretap? Yeah, we're not good enough. No, just chill on that. Okay, here. Come over here and poke that for me.
Attack formation.
Ooh, okay. I did not actually expect to get kills there. Okay.
Mission success.
He's having supply problems. That's a good sign. Okay, wow. I thought that was going to be like a big fight. Like a really big fight. Alright, in that case, let's set up... I want to take this tank next turn. Okay, that looks like a militia unit. Yeah, it sure is. All right, we're gonna try to go really cheap on this.
Mission complete.
Okay, not the worst. I will take that. Because I want to save you for this. All right, come over here, Buggy. We salute you.
Bring in the tanks.
What do you think of the new stratagem cards? I really like. If you're just talking Republica in general, I really liked it. I like the system in general. Some people are just like, oh no, I hate card games. It's not a card game. It's literally the same as if I had a screen with a bunch of buttons on it, and you can only push some of the buttons some of the times. So I've liked the system in general, and I like the cards a lot. It'll be better once I learn more. Like, they added like 300 new cards. So as we learn who gets what, like, we really liked Balcony from Oligarchy. We really liked Balcony as an example of a card that was really useful. In fact, meritocracies in general were really good. Oligarchies were very interesting. There was a lot of money, a lot of like tech stuff. There was the antique guy where we could get relics, like really good cards in there. There's a lot of unit upgrades, and I've said multiple times today, I just don't like unit upgrades. They always just seem to die. So that's annoying to me. I wish they were attached to like the leaders, like the OHQ instead of an individual unit or something. And I like the feats a lot. Some of it seems like it needs some more balancing, but I'm going to withhold judgment until I've at least played all 3 of them. As you know, this is only 2 out of 3. We haven't done the authoritarian route yet. All right, you guys. Do it.
Let's go.
Getting this guys 2 away from my city so that we can stop having danger increases will be really helpful. Can we even do this one too? RPG. I'm willing.
Bring in the tanks.
Gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet.
Operation successful.
Yeah, and he has a lot of artillery and whatnot, so those are expensive things to have to try to replace. I'll move the gun over there, I think. All right, so you're the last one that is in range of my city. Okay, I actually need to replace that and get this guy off the front line. Okay, they finished the truck station. Again, we're just going to continue to trickle in
Roger that.
some workers. Now, because we're having such bad worker problems, ironically enough, I think we're actually going to build them worker apartments. And that'll hold people here long enough to get other things done. And actually, you know what? Let's turn down this industry too. Don't let me forget, we've turned down bureaucratic office and the industry, but I just don't have the workers for them. And in fact, saying that, we probably should turn you down too. We just don't have the workers. I need to get the infrastructure up to attract the population to have the workers. Yeah, and we need to get this quality of life fixed, or anyone I put here is just going to leave and move somewhere else. Okay, and these moved already. They're just getting ready to attack that. I'm a little disappointed we haven't been able to get rid of these guys. Really? I don't believe that.
Do it now.
I just don't believe that. You have no front line. You cannot kill me.
Accomplished.
There we go. Okay, the 7th has drifted quite far up. You need to move up there. All right, and here... Yeah, it's so unfortunate that this is such bad terrain for me. All right, let's do a scout attack.
Now.
Okay, he's got a tank in there. That's right, he had these units. That's what I wish I had. Just a little bit of armor inside of the unit. Okay, now here... You gotta be a little bit careful. I think we're gonna bring these guys over here. Okay, that'll do for now. This is a sketch as... Yeah, let's move one of those over there. I mean, if you're not careful, dude, I'm gonna get surrounds. Like, we are sweetie swooty coming for that booty. Alright, are you starved out? These guys are not fit for this. Yeah, we can do it finally.
Move it now.
We have the defense card on them, so they're absolutely terrible at this. Hey, here's what you were asking about. Yeah, it was Motorhead Devils. Pardon criminals that help with the offense. Wild outflanking tactics. Okay, no, that isn't what I thought it was. I don't think that's the same card. Wild outflanking reduces enemy entrenchment by 66. So interesting. Very interesting. Okay, now what I want is all these pink guys to come up to the top. And we're going to start building out this top area. Yeah, he is in a lot of trouble here. Like, I don't understand why these aren't pulling back. Like, there's no strategic value to this area. he should pull back and buffer up here. And then when that falls, I don't know, over here, I guess. We have some, this is high ground compared to going east. So once we take this, it's going to be really hard to push me out. Yeah, if I had a couple more tanks, we could maybe thunder run that too. You never have enough forces. Never have enough forces. We finish our ammo factory? No, we're building apartments and an ammo factory. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't want to queue anything up more there. Everyone else is going to be doing apartments. Yeah. Including you. Yeah, that's right. I think that's everybody. We can recruit a unit. I do need to. I think it's going to need to be another MG. Are you going to be able to handle this? I'm going to need real borders, I think, with him. And if I'm going to have a city here, I need real defense around it. So these guys are going to be like right here. I guess that's okay. We could get another offensive unit. I really wish we had those mechanized. Am I yellow or violet? We are the purple technically, and then you can color your individual units. So I am this yellow troop here. I am the turquoise ones here. These, like, I don't know, goldenrod guys are who we're fighting over here. We are neutral with these guys, although they're kind of hostile to us. I try to color my units based on what they're doing. In fact, you actually are a wrong color now that I think about it. Yellows, reds, oranges, because they're kind of aggressive colors, I tend to make those my offensive units, and then my defensive units get more the pastel or cooler colors. You do get to pick that on nation generation, so you can pick your color. Let's expand that. I did move you guys, right? Yes. Okay, well, what are we going to recruit? We can recruit one unit. I'm thinking another motorized, in all honesty. I don't like that, but I think it just is what it is. And with a second motorized unit, get some surrounds down here. I think that's the plan. I think we're going to pull them right here. Or maybe even down here. Try to basically swoop through this line and or capture this. I'm going to need more MGs to extend our line, though. And if that's the case, then maybe grabbing this would be better, because then we could bulge our line here without more units. All right, can I pull a motorized? Kind of. What if I do it back here? Kind of. What is your holdup? Pull them here? Kind of. What is your problem? What are we missing here? We have the metal. We have the... Oh, yeah. So when you recruit trucks for some reason, it requires double the number of people that it actually needs. And then it refunds back 50%. I have no idea why it does it that way. Okay, knowing that, raise formation, motorized, raise formation, replenishment troops, dust warriors. All right, that should be all that we need there. And we'll have to come in here and get a couple other things next turn. That should fill them out next turn. Bright purple. I guess that could be an offensive unit, sure. So all those units are yours, so where's the enemy? So let me go to strategic map. This might be a little hard to see on YouTube, especially if you're watching on the phone. This whiter area is my territory that I own. And if we look at that in real terms, this dotted line is the border. So here I have a picket of guys because I don't want to be out in this nuclear wasteland. I'm just kind of irradiated over here. These guys, we're not at war with them, but they're hostile to me. Yellow is we're at war with. And we have broken his back. This was his capital right here that we took. Looks like he has another big city here that we need to push towards. So we're fighting along this line. Most of these guys you see, especially again, if they're the cooler colors, are MG squads. So essentially defensive units. And we are just lined up. Were these raiders? These are nomads that are poking my border. These are mercanteers, surviving AI. This guy in the east, I don't know what happened to him. Something weird happened to the Galactic Empire. He was fully staffing our border with each other, and he was actually attacking and winning. But all of a sudden, he just like broke. He lost a city or something, I don't know. And now we are moving in on his cities. It's probably because the transport vehicles ferry others. Truck depots don't use your trucks, though. So I don't know. It's very strange. But see, no other units do that. It's only motorized that do that. And maybe mechanized too, some of them. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, but it's like they build the trucks or something. It's like having a grunt build a truck for some reason. I don't think it's a bug. It's existed for a long, long time. And I can't imagine that's not something fixable. The trucks require sacrifice. We're not killing them. Let's not go too crazy here. All right, let's run that turn. Oh, I didn't play cards. That's all right. We'll just have a nice stockpile. I have to say, things are going rather smoothly, which makes me very concerned. Very concerned. Truck Coon, yeah, dude. I don't think I even published that video yet. In fact, I think that's, yeah, just finished actually processing. When I go offline, Shinosuke, I have another poll video from NTE. I was very concerned yesterday. I didn't want to drive anywhere because I thought Truck Coon was going to get me. You'll have to see the video why, but enough trucks to the Chaos Gods. We're building a cargo cult here. Look, sacrifices have to be made. And I guess it being trucks makes that even funnier since it's a cargo cult. That's one of the ideas I have for a RimWorld playthrough. In the Ancients mod, there is a cargo launcher. And if you have it, you can launch random stuff and then random things will come back to you. So I want to make a tribe that starts with one of those, and it's literally going to be a cargo cult. We'll use the ideology to make it all about that. That literally, like, our whole society is based around making sacrifices to the cargo catapult and seeing what we get back. And maybe that could be like divination. Like, if we get something good, then you're favored, and if you get something bad, then you're not favored. We are probably going to do another RimWorld playthrough this summer. Nobody ever watches it, but I have fun doing it. I have so many cool scenario ideas for RimWorld, but it's one of those situations where it's like, I feel like I'm wasting a good idea if I make it and nobody watches it, but I can't figure out how to make it good enough that other people want to watch it. So it's kind of a catch-22. Killed 100 infantry and lost 400. We lost 10 guns and 10 tanks. Okay, not bad. Social cultural services were bought. The old majority held on. Yeah, he keeps feeding them info, so there's like no way they're ever going to get pushed out of power. I, Fates, am actively pushing my faction to be less populist. Okay. Well, I mean, you have the support of the computer, so you could probably do that. All right, we finished the Beowulf 4. Private investment. Hold the line. We should remember that we have hold the lines. I don't normally like this card, but in the right circumstances, playing that would be good. Oh, we got a victory pact. Not that anyone will accept it. Okay, national budget. I almost want to up our staff council. I really want a good order of battle. How could we do that? All right, let's make some enemies here. Do I have that card that I can play where people don't get mad at me? Actually, you know what? I totally forgot we had an anti-corruption. Let's play that. Critical success. 34 corruption points removed. Yeah, change the budget.
Aye, aye, sir.
Now everyone's not going to be mad at me when I do this. All right, let's shave off a little bit of research. I know, it hurts me too. Keep model design at 15. I'd like staff to go to 15. I don't know if that's possible. Secret Service. I'm just not going to be able to afford 10. Foreign Affairs. You are doing a crap job. You can be at 5. This is my computer things. This is my PP. I wish this would give me a preview of what we thought we were going to get. I just have to cut off some applied science, I guess. How does the upgrade effect change the behavior of the Syndic Computer? I don't know. I have never done it. We played one, but it didn't seem to like finish the upgrade. Okay, let's get our staff council. I really want a good order of battle, like really badly. A mechanized unit or a light armored unit, something like that. Running in there with just light infantry it's not great. It's not great, especially with the terrain the way it is. That would be better in rough terrain, and we're just not in rough terrain.
Copy that.
Reduce populism. Sure.
Roger that.
Get some mind on that. Economic tasks, no change. All right, we have our new guy in. Brent McDonald. How you doing, Brent? Using his technician, using his inventor. He learned some improvisation. And he's resisting influence. Good for you, my friend. What have you been up to? He spent XP to level technician. And that's all he's had time to do. Okay, good man. All right, let's do the medium tank. I think we just need to bite the bullet on that. So we are going to make a new design. Oh, hang on. Can I make a new design with this? So 105 high velocity gun, 150 steel plating, and a double diesel engine. New design with model design number 1. Okay. That's going to take us a hot minute being 1600 points. We're being blackmailed? Nope.
Copy that.
No, we're not. New commander for the 22nd Motorized. Your name is Lion Waste. Okay, we have a really good cap 3. Next time we put the computer to sleep, maybe. He is pretty spicy. We might come back and look at you again. What was your job? Are you a rogue? How did you lose your job? Okay, we have 2 people here. This is just for a motor. Now, this is an offensive unit, so I would like a soldier or the like. Well, you have been around for a while. Right, I promised you another job. You don't have good stats, though. 32 war, even though she doesn't have the skills. You have a job? More of these weird people who don't have jobs. All right, I think she's in. Queerine Lion Waste.
Roger.
You're in. All right, she'll get some skills. In fact, maybe we could even help that along. Do we have a war game? We haven't been playing those in a long time. Yeah, let's play a war game.
Roger that.
And you know what? Since we're here anyways, let's also do a cabinet. That'll help our new guy. Okay, replacement troops also. All right, I'm gonna keep supplying these for now, but man, I don't love those. Need a couple of machine guns. We also still have not done our machine gun upgrade. We need to do that this turn. I've been putting it off, but that needs to happen. There's no excuse. Okay, everyone's got everything. Oh, I hope I made the right buggies. I definitely did not. Okay, how did you go? Okay, so we were already ridiculously well designed. We gained a little bit of base design. We didn't gain any engine, any weapon. We gained some extra armor. But we went up in weapon type. So we have, yeah, look at that. 550 soft attack, 1,100 soft defense, and 413 hard attack is good enough for bad tanks. So the Beowulf is still a really good design. Like a really good design. Okay, and then here, this is where they attacked me, it looks like. And we're just gonna weather that storm, I think. And you guys, our plan is to go encircle this. Oh, I love motorized. When you can use motorized, like actually use them, God, that's good. All right, we have a tank somewhere that doesn't have a home. Where is that guy? It's not you. It's you. All right, I'm not gonna, well, no, I should have just assigned anyways. Well, hold on, let's do our attack first. Okay, we're a little low on AP, but other than that, now where's my buggy? Do it. This is not the improved buggies yet.
Attack formation.
All right, we got the reconnaissance we need. All right, basically, if you're not the buggy, the plan is to go in. Let's see if this is viable. And maybe not the MG yet. We have slightly good odds. If I held one in reserve, that doesn't work. All right, I'm willing to do it. I don't think we win the first one despite what it's telling me. Oh?
Mission accomplished.
Or not. Or not. Why were you so bad? Okay, their weapons weren't good enough. Why were their weapon values low? Just the caliber penalty. Okay. Well, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Yep. All right, he's not gonna pull that out of my hands anytime soon. And then that does mean I will take this guy down to here, and then unit admin, change HQ. He is going to be attached to the 22nd light. Well, that was amazing, is all I can say. Okay. Okay. Covert ops, I need spies. How many spies? Yes. You cannot target yourself. Well, I know I can't target myself. I want to target him. What? Are you telling me that was this entire zone? Seems weird. All right, we'll put him in here. Critical failure. Success.
Yes, sir.
And success. Okay, so we got 12 spies in there. I need to find out where more cities are. We know there's one here. We know he has Boston down here. That couldn't have been his capital, right? No. No. Also kind of a crap place. And I need to nationalize the transport hub. That's going to be annoying. Okay, if I have you go here, you could go there. You know, if you're just gonna give me the surrounds, I'm gonna take the surrounds. Like, you can't blame me on that. Same thing up here. If you're not careful. Yeah, he's got a road here. This has gotta be his capital. Like, I just can't believe that wouldn't be the spot. How many people live here? Yeah, tiny. Okay. We're looking for population, so unfortunately our last two conquests have not given us a whole lot. All right, hey, if you're gonna pull back, I will take it. Okay, we have cleared 2 rings out of the city. Half a turn left on those apartments. All right, if we attack you, poke them. These poor recon buggies, man. Get out of there, man. Get out of there. I wish we could play strategy cards on those guys so I could give them recon and force. All right, we're starting to have problems with supplies here. We're just literally in the middle of nowhere.
Kill confirmed.
Okay, now that does... If I want to build a city here, everybody's outside of the range. I think we do it. So we are going to construct, starting with a truck station. That's not what I need. I need that to be a new zone. Cancel. Okay. All right. Construct new zone. Truck station. Okay. There we go. It's going to take a little while to get this online, but we're definitely going to need the logistics because we are really stretched about as far as we can. All right, G for group move, and then M back to normal move before I make a horrible mistake somewhere. Okay, we were planning on attacking this.
Engaging enemy.
These poor buggies, man.
Objective lost.
All right, but I heard you bullied. Okay, those aren't great odds. I'm still gonna do it though.
Engage.
They're on the back foot. Every time we attack them, like his supplies are crap. We're just gonna keep them crap.
Success.
Never let him get fully ammoed, etc., etc. We saw earlier this campaign how annoying it is when you're in those circumstances. Please close that. Okay, normal recycling. Scav is getting closed. Scav furnace close. Scav furnace close. What is this guy doing? That's all I have to say. What is this guy doing? All these scav furnaces. Alright, we'll send in those colonists. I'm just trickling them in to try to help keep the worker count high. They're gonna immediately quit is the problem. Alright, we're set up here for next turn getting hopefully a surround on the city. Or maybe even an assault on the city next turn based on how well that went. We may not have the readiness for that. Yeah, this went exceptionally well. I'm very happy with that. All right, is there anything we can do to our big green jolly giant friend? Look how big he has gotten. It's a shame he doesn't have the population. He probably would have won. All right, will you take anything I can do? Science, no. You won't even take an embassy. We could give him gifts, but he won't even take gifts, actually. Won't open trade. Obviously won't do a friendship pact. Yeah, I don't know. He's not feeling it. He's probably gonna have massive energy problems like the scav furnaces. Good. He deserves them. What a jerk stealing my ruins. Can you imagine what our game would have been like if we had started in those ruins? Nom 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 is all I can say. Alright, we're learning. We now know we have a decent spy network on him. These are actually rebels. Landing rebels. He actually lost the city to rebels. Huh. Huh. Alright, but hey, I'm gonna take it anyways. So we have 2 more towns. And they look to be decent size. That's exactly what we want. We want population. I don't care about the territory. I care about population. And those will be easily supplied. We'll be able to railroad into both of those. Now, I don't like having a single connection here. So I do think we'll probably build a railroad that goes like this over to here. But I don't want to do that yet. And then from here, we're also going to get up to here. Now that I might actually do. All right, so give me sealed road. Nope, I want it just like I'm doing. Yep, all the way to there. And then we'll have railroad that comes from the north and railroad that comes from the south. I like having 2. Was it season 5 that we ended up dying to getting our railroad cut? So I'd like to not have a repeat of that, if at all possible. All right, plenty of infantry. We need a bunch of light armor. And now we're producing the blitzers too, so we're replacing our weaker tanks with better ones every time we do that. Ditto with the buggies. Cool. Look at all that food. A lot of these are probably civilian owned, if I had to guess. No, I guess some of them aren't. I don't really need food, though, is the thing. And we do have this that's turned way down that we can turn on. You need to build a barracks. I mean, I totally do. But the problem is right now, I can't keep the workers here, so it's more important to build the apartments to keep workers here. And then we can build the things that solve the problems. We're in a weird catch-22 with places like this. Speaking of weird 22s. Private investment. Keep it flowing. What I really want to see... at almost 1,000 credits. What I really want to see is them start building stuff. They have no debt, and they are making money now, so hopefully we'll start seeing them building some stuff for themselves. And we are getting better ever so slowly. I do want to play Boomtown on them, just not yet. Okay, I think that's everything, unless there's another card we want to play. No, I think that's it. Let's save some points. I have a nasty habit of just running those out all the time. Oh yeah, the GR research card. Yeah, says Bio, you're right. I should play that. Don't let me forget that next turn. I'm gonna totally space on that. This is starting to turn pretty much in my favor. I mean, we're the big fish in the small pond right now, but that makes me scrappy. It makes me scrappy. Sometimes the big guys, as they're slow to change course. So hopefully we'll be in a good position by the time we contact him. I mean, we're going to have some pretty crack offensive troops, that's for sure. I mean, we've been fighting almost the whole game. We went to war super early in this one, and we've never stopped. So we should have some pretty good troops. Small pond equal mega city. I'm swimming in the ruins like Scrooge McDuck. More upgrades for the computer. Yeah, that's true too. We do have some more upgrades. I kind of thought it was going to be like the computer demanded to be upgraded and we had to play those to make it happy, but he doesn't seem to have any of that. Oh, I see some ruins. He actually pulled straight up back from me. That's not a good sign for him. It's a great sign for me. Okay, no losses. Beautiful. I'm happy to report the computer upgraded my clearance level. All right, Dim Bones Man. There's some dudes in a tub for you. Acquired Grinhorns. Discovered the quad. Probably not needed in this game since we don't have air. Maintenance. Okay, I think we have 2 of those now. That'll be nice. Another recruit civilian. Okay. Militia learns some experience. Okay, it'd make him happy. You know what? I'll spend 400 creds on making him happy. Demands for Robin Moore as governor. The population is demanding me become governor of Droogville. It might not be the optimal career path, but I am very much tempted to accept as the population's love is calling out for me. Governor of Droogville seems quite upset about this. I've never had this event before. Our system does not work. Yo, what do you think this is, a democracy? She is my super governor in my capital. Which I probably should do a database edit for her. She also could use a little bit of happiness. I don't want her to move, so no, our system doesn't work like that. A walkout agitator. All right, we can pay them 14 credits. A new governor for Grinhorns. I mean, you're not the worst. Let me pull in that civilian and see if we get something. God, I hate having to search for these. Civilian.
Roger that.
Okay, about the same as what we had.
Roger that.
Okay, we'd prefer Perry if we get the choice. Perry, you're in.
Aye, sir.
Nomads are assaulting our traders. I mean, again, for now, we're just really farming like on the computer when I can, so we'll just do nothing about it. Gotta clear out those nomads, though. Get rid of that event. Okay, before I forget, where is the GR Tech card? Decode GR Tech.
Order acknowledged.
Critical success. We obtained GR Optics. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What was the other one? I said I'd do an upgrade.
Roger that.
We successfully upgraded the CPU circuitry. There we go. All right, now, my governor, don't be sad. I am gonna play my big one on her. Man, that's a beautiful family you have. Just noting that we know that you have a beautiful family for no particular reason, Lyra.
Copy that.
Yep. Just keep that in mind. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and invest. Well, if I had more points, I would invest in that. I think we may hold off on that. I need to do something for her, though. She's kind of cranky. Oh, she doesn't have a Medal of Merit?
Roger
Well,
that.
you deserve one. And I think we'll give her a database edit, too. Since it was moderately suspicious of her. There we go. All right, we'll see if that fixes her. We need to definitely keep an eye on that. She is ridiculously good as a governor. Just straight up great skills all around. Likes democracy, likes commerce, likes mind. Likes militia. Cap 5. Little low on the leadership skills, but that's because we haven't had any bad events for her to have to level them up. Been relatively smooth sailing here. Spent 28 XP to improve admin by 2 levels. Selling some food. Yeah, she really could use some XP. I wish I had a card to level governors. Unfortunately, we don't. Do we have advisors? We have 2 advisors. Yep. I guess we could move them around. They have been there for freaking ever. Yeah, let's. No. Don't relieve. I want to detach. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's reshuffle them into some of the new people. I'm horrible about using advisors properly. I just forget, basically. Okay, here. Well, that line hasn't moved in an age. Okay, we don't actually have a defense card here, so these guys aren't too bad at attacking.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, then... What a shift in the lines there. All right, and then here, and unfortunately he was smart enough to move something up there. All right, let's see, just out of curiosity. That's, yep.
Engage the enemy.
Out of the way, buddy, out of the way. I don't need that road, so continue on. All right, next turn we should be able to assault that. I'm willing.
Engage the enemy.
Ooh, okay, we found some killers here. That shouldn't cause any problems. Make sure I've got replacements. A lot of those replacements we're sending out have been sitting around in training a little bit too, so they're not greens that we're sending out. Oh, blue Galt Rebels. I know that feeling, brother. I know that feeling. A different faction in that city? Yeah, it looks like they've rebelled. That's recent. I'm still gonna take it. Wow, the AI is actually getting rebellions that they're losing to. I've never seen that before. That's new to me. All right, now up here. Oh, you're actually not in a good way. Let's let you have a 5-minute break.
Fire. Mission accomplished.
Okay, not getting the kills, which is what I'd prefer, but that's okay. No, we're not in a hurry. I don't need to force those. All right, you're gonna start having supply problems, I guarantee. And I'm not even sure this is gonna help. We'll try. I can't believe he's holding like he is here. That just seems really weird to me. All right, now you do have defense turned on, as do you. So I'm really gonna need somebody else to run over here and take that out. We'll just sit on him and let him starve for the time being. And you can move up. You're motorized. You actually belong like way up here. Actually, you belong way up here. Okay, I'm pretty happy with how that went down. All right, on this side. Motorcycle attack.
Mission accomplished.
Yay! Motorcycles were almost good this game. Alright, sorry, buddy.
Bring in the tanks.
These poor buggies, man.
Get out.
These poor buggies. You know what you're signing up for, that's all I can say. You know what you're signing up for when you sign up for the buggy corps.
Let's go. Operation successful.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a little bit of a surround here, I think.
Attack formation.
Your buggies are too good, the motorcycles are done. Yeah. Motorcycles, I don't think, have a penalty for fighting in ruins. So that is like a little bit of a niche for them. But they tend to just, even this game, which I got them relatively early, they're just always too late. They're just literally always too late. By the time you get them, you already have buggies and tanks and everything else. And I swear, I must have had a fever dream. I swear there was an order of battle that was 5 buggies and a OHQ, which would be really good for running through flanks because they're high recon. Okay, it looks like he's building up here for some weird reason. All right, let's go see what's going on here.
Engaging enemy.
Oh, it's just another one of those really big groups.
Objective lost.
An actual regiment for some reason. All right, well, it won't be for long.
Let's go.
Put a couple of motorcycles in your artillery squads. That could be kind of like, you're talking like the siege battalion. That could be kind of interesting, actually, because they're mainly there for the recon. Then again, I tend to have a different unit do the recon for my artillery, so I don't know. Maybe that's just a play style thing. Okay, hey, he moved back on his own accord. Do it. He's putting out these really big regiments for some reason. They're just not worth it. He can't even supply them properly. They're like artillery. Yeah, heavy siege infantry regiment. Yeah, that's not doing anything for you, brother. Like literally nothing. It's probably killing your logistics even just to have those. All right, and then here, everyone's favorite game, expand the borders. Just keep going, keep going. Yep, all that. Give me that. Yep, all along this front line. Yep, mine. I don't need to go too crazy to the east here. That's kind of whatever. Make this maybe the line. This is not going to be a big town, probably ever, but definitely not anytime soon. It mainly exists to be a gas station. Get those rubbery hot dogs, some soggy nachos. If you're insane, maybe some sushi. I will take this though, just because that looks wonky. Okay. Oh my goodness, for a second I thought that was Ermor. That would have been amazing. All right, we got our truck station in. Next, we need someplace for our truck station workers to live, so we're going to build them some worker apartments. And I will go ahead and, oh, not that. Colonize. We'll give you 500 workers. There you go. All right, and you. All right, we at least have units to picket now. So that's something. Okay, we did want to do an attack on him. Do I have a buggy? I do. He already attacked, though. No, not worth it at the moment. Okay, I like we have this escarpment here now. That's beautiful. Okay, we captured some more garbage. Scav furnace, close. Scav furnace, close. Scav furnace is being closed. We'll leave that running. Okay, we finished the apartment building. We don't know how many people that's housing at the moment. All right, let's segue. We will try to nab the barracks.
Roger that.
And I will... Nope, I keep clicking the wrong button there. Colonize. All right, we'll send you the last 700.
Roger that.
Keep trying to fill that out best we can. Okay, elsewhere. Finished my ammo factory, and we have a level 2 apartment. That's only housing 50% of my population of workers. So again, more worker housing. We are losing a chunk of oil too, I notice. 58%, so we need more.
Roger that.
We're gonna make a absolute paradise here for population. We're gonna research fertility. We're gonna have good quality of life. We're gonna grow our own population. Gonna happen. Okay, another good turn, I would say. We're so man. As always, if you just had one more unit, I could get us around right here. But yeah, it is what it is. We are recruiting 2.4 thousand a turn, so almost half of a new unit every turn. Okay, we got plenty of reinforcements, not enough light armor. Let's actually make some spares since I have a second. We're not going to have a Blitzer 3 until we get a technological jump, I doubt. Which will basically be polymer armor or lasers. RPGs, you really need an update. Hopefully by the time we update them, they'll have a lot of field training. We'll have a really good design. What happened to Droogsville? They wanted to have my governor move, and we told them no. Yeah, that's what that's from. They wanted the governess of Homecastle to move, but she's too good. I've said it before, but I really value high capability, good leaders as governors very, very highly, especially in that cluster of 3 to 4 like major cities where you're going to build your bureaucracy, your industrial base, your food. Having them there to take care of, like, when's the last time we had a bad event in our capital? I can't even remember. It's been so long. She just keeps everybody cool. Nobody panics. Sell the food. Use the admin. Yeah, that's what we like. That's what we like. No drama. Oh, right, we killed that unit here. That's why he's in a wonky spot. Okay, I think that's it. She's still a little sad. I want her to be happier. She already has a medal. We do still have that Child of the Stars. Is either one of my science people worth having where they're currently at? So this would be Economic Council. Maybe science would be good for her. Inventor would be good for her. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to play it on her. I don't like that character, but I don't think we're going to be able to change it anytime soon. All right, so this is on... I just lost her. Tentacle Shogun. You don't have the... Oh. Wait, how much does that cost? Oh, it costs 3. Womp, womp, womp. All right. Mission Impossible is looking better and better. And look at that, we're almost guaranteed to pass it because Gray is so amazing. All right, run a turn. Best compliment to give, no drama. Yeah, I hear that, man. The only thing we have is a regular bonus, which isn't great. She's not, like I said, 70 is my line. Like below 70 is where I start considering them troublemakers. So I'm just gonna let it lie for now. Bad card, man. You know me, I'm risk adverse. I do not like most of those bad cards. They're so ridiculously bad, like cartoonishly bad. Have your best leader have brain damage. Oh, okay. For 1 fate point, count me in. One of your best leaders becomes an alcoholic. Oh, okay. Maybe if your best leader was like 90 years old, might be worth playing. Look at those rebels being all rebel-y. We've only had, I think, 1 rebel all game. Couple AIs. And that's it. It's been a really quiet game. Which makes sense, right? Because we went democracy commerce. We are the quality of life. I've hardly built any quality of life. It's all public sector or private sector. We built a couple barracks, a couple hospitals, and I think that's about it. It says militia, but it actually is all of your forces. I made that mistake in one of our campaigns, and I paid for it greatly. I wish it was only militia. We have 3 or 4, but they're not in important places at the moment. We killed 600 infantry and lost nothing. Is this like the goodie closet? If you're a really good boy, you get to go in there and pick out a toy. Got a holographic Freud. Gave that to Chip. All right, some old men in the bath for you. Lathar Confederation declared war. All right. We discovered heavy tanks. Oh, yes. See, look at this. This is what I'm talking about. We can tow the artillery. We discovered mechanized siege infantry army. Now, it'll be 50 years before we can actually operationalize it, but that's very usable. Communication techniques. They've changed the graphics on these, by the way. These didn't used to look like this, I don't think. We probably will change applied science. Robotic update. We give robotic troops an XP upgrade. Well, I don't have any robotic troops. Robotics obsession. This is a feat. We'll look at that here in a second. Public denunciation power book. A portable GR computer infused with Syndic tech. Programming plus 20 and technician plus 10. We need to give that to the exact right person. Probably the one that makes the maintenance rolls. Upgrade. Spy. Okay. Who makes the maintenance rolls? I don't want to lose thought on that. Executed by Gray. Gray? I want to play a strat card on you. You get the power book. Gray gets the power book. Power book. Gray.
Roger that.
Hopefully we can get to the point that when we play the maintenance card, it lasts for multiple turns. That's what I want to see. That's kind of redundantly written out there, but I see what it's trying to say. Yeah, he has 115 programming. You can do it, buddy. And he's got a really high resist influence, so hopefully no one will be able to get to him. Got some minor suspicion against him. Okay, Let's get back to our card or our events. Workers. Oh, actually, no, let's not. Let's go play the feat too, because I'll forget that also. Where are you at? Robotics obsession. We'll execute it and then we'll look at it. All right. Robotics obsession. Inspired by the Syndic Computer, your people have developed an almost unhealthy obsession with robotics as well as machinery. Increases tech research speed with 50% for tech group, engineering, machinery, automation, robotics, heavy machinery. Engineering, machinery, automation, robotics. Machinery, engineering. I assume that applies to all of these, right? And not just normal engineering. Robotics, aren't you down here? Minor robotization, yeah, some of them are down here. Or maybe it's this robotics. So these two, this one. So these four, and probably these two, or at least this one. That is going to be sweet. Very, very sweet. Yeah, these are techs I hardly ever get to use. One thing we would love to get, industrial robotization, battle dresses, automated turrets would be useful. Hydroponics and hydroponics robotization, very efficient. A little heavy on energy, but uses way less water and way less population. Like way, way less. Same with mining, pretty good. Automated logistics increases the logistic points produced. That'd be beautiful. Yeah, so many amazing techs here that we hardly ever see. I want it. I want it real bad. All right, back to it. Workers protest against CEO. Okay, we can actually afford get rid of this crony. Model design. All right, how are our points looking in model design? We're saturating, but this is an area where I do want to saturate a little bit. So I'm going to let that ride. No changes. Independent agitators. Okay, we have almost no chance of being able to make that roll. So we're going to send in the troops on this one. We did succeed. A new governor for Esmore Stream. This is our gas station. We'd like somebody who doesn't suck, but they don't need to be amazing. You know what? Fonzie, your dream of owning a 610 has become true. All right, now I am gonna, because of what we do, I am gonna heavily invest. I'm curious to see if we can make this work. National wages. Actually, hang on, I want to rename you. I really hate that. Yeah, I hate how that works. Okay, this is Greenhorns. This is the city we captured, not the gas station. We're gonna call you Northern Trophy. Northern Trophy. I am gonna still give you your 100 credit budget. We got a lot to fix here. A 5 credit, well, a 5,000th credit paycheck. Allow food, regular zone, go.
Aye, sir.
Okay. And do we not have a governor for my gas station yet? Yeah, we do. Okay, so two unrelated screens there. Let's call him up. Zone orders. All right. Because it's so tiny, we can barely fund it, but we can give it some. They're at national average. They're on normal. But I want to change the name again. I hate that. So that you're going to be the 610. There we go. You can get a rubbery hot dog.
Roger that.
All right, there we go. Good old 610. All right, and as usual, the number one thing we don't have is enough workers, so we'll send what we have. Got to get that apartment up, and then we shouldn't have as many problems. Working on the barracks. Okay, 2 turns left on apartments. That's going to be everywhere else working on that. And then up here, transport hub needs to be nationalized. We can't, I don't think I need this here. I'm actually going to close that. Mega Mall will get to have some industry. We don't need it here. I also don't need more biofuel. Let's close that. The rest of it's fine. Again, you are really, really going to want an apartment.
Aye, aye, sir.
We're going to try to get one up. That's going to be painful to do. I have a suspicion. Okay, now. Go poke that.
Attack formation. Mission accomplished.
Okay, I do think I'm gonna try to get us around up here. So anybody that is spare is gonna zip off that way. Unfortunately, you are not well, you could be spare, but you are not. Okay, this guy needs to go. This guy needs to go. I think we're literally gonna... There's more of us than they have bullets.
Mission accomplished.
Love to see it. Alright, that frees up all of blue. So now we have people to start staffing this, which means more of these guys to run up here to try to get a surround. Okay, blue's gonna go that way. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ice mine, sure, you can have it. Yeah, let's not make this harder on our own logistics. Also, we can sealed road. Yeah, we're actually still all on the green here, so we're actually not having that bad a problem. Yeah, we got 4.2k supplies getting delivered up that way. Yeah, that's actually not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, here is where they must have attacked me and shoved me around. Who are you? Oh, okay, no, you're with these guys, I see. A little bit weird here, but sure. Okay, yeah, that looks fine. Okay, dreams of taking this city, I think, are still alive. All right, let's zip here. That gives me a better angle. I mean,
Engage the enemy.
it's not zero. Babel has earned a rebellion or 3. I have. That's me most games. Just the constant rebellions happening out of some crappy little gas station that I didn't build. And everyone's just like absolutely insanely mad about. And I'm like, I didn't do it. Guys, you can't blame me. All right, and this place has literally no assets. So I don't think this is... It has no people. That's going to melt next turn, I have a feeling. Whatever it was, it's gone now. Domes, okay. Which I'm totally fine with that melting away. If it doesn't have pop, I don't even want it, frankly. It's just gonna be another place I have to fund. Also, I do notice my money is going down at a suspicious rate. I don't love that, but there's not much I can do at the moment. All right, have they managed to start building anything down here? No. They are sitting on a bunch of money. Why you no build? I guess just because there's not enough population. They do have a dome farm, and they do have light industry too, so they are making a little bit of cash for themselves. Kind of is what it is, I guess. Stop funding Maxi the 400. Oh. but they love it. Is that actually how much I'm sending them? Where's my treasury? Yeah, Droogsville and Homecastle are both getting stupid bucks. Droogsville might be one that doesn't need it anymore. They're building ice. You know what? I think I can cut them down. They can build on their own. They don't need that amount of funding. Let's give him a call. Zone orders. Did I misread that? Oh, I did misread that. I was looking down here. It's up here. So GR Mall is getting 379. Northern Trophy's getting 100. So GR Mall is the only one really that's getting anything. For now, I'm gonna try to hold out on it because this place needs desperate help. Yeah, we're gonna try to hold out. It's pop problems here. So okay, saying that out loud, what if we played a Boomtown? I've had it forever. We may as well get some use out of it. Go.
Roger that.
4,900 people. Could have been more, but that's all right. That'll hopefully trickle some of those guys into being workers, which is mostly what we need. Although the private sector needs workers too, so. I wish there was a way to see the deficit. Yeah, I wish there was an easier way to see deficits here. All right, down here. Boy, where are you guys all going? You seem like you're in a hurry all of a sudden.
Bring in the tanks. Operation successful.
I gotta be careful. I'm gonna need another MG unit over here. Yeah, maybe next turn we can pull it. I just don't have anybody to guard this territory we're taking. Do we not have a buggy here? I guess not. Okay, you... At some point we'll redesign this artillery, I promise. God, you're so bad. You're losing an artillery duel. Oh, that's so bad. It's so bad. All right, I'm gonna totally forget about you if I don't do this immediately. Give me the buggy. Give me the artillery. It feels bad even making more of these. All right. Is what it is. Tank, tank, offense, 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 RPG, RPG.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Operation
easy.
successful.
All right, this medium. Yeah, I'm really gonna need some more MGs to take over some of this territory. This blue's already getting really wonky. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need an MG here. Okay, red. Now, red was prepping for this.
Engaging enemy.
Yay! Every time they don't die, I'm so excited. All right, sorry guys. Somebody's got to do it.
Enemy. Mission successful.
All right, good enough, good enough. All right, now he did declare war on me. Not that I've done much about that, but okay, you go there, go there. I mean, I guess yellow, you thought you were going home, but you didn't. I gotta be careful how far we wander here. I guess yellow will be able to take the brunt of this. And hey, we got some supply depot kind of sort of up and online. Really needs to be a railroad, but I'm working on it. And this is him there too, so this could be a big problem. Yeah, hopefully he just doesn't have any troops. That would be my ideal. I'm willing to just sit here for now until other things are dealt with. Like, there's not that much more left of yellow. It's a matter of dismantling him. And we're making some really nice gains over here. So, yeah, I'm happy to sit on that. Hopefully he's busy with other matters and it won't be my problem. What was this last decision? Oh, nothing. Okay, VP. Okay, we are still in second, and actually Lathar did manage to gain a couple points. He was at 14.7 last time we looked, so he did manage to get a tiny bit. We have 15% of the population currently. I'm gonna seek to raise that number. We're just gonna have to grow them ourselves. You know, I need every builder to do their part. 36% score, but this guy has not changed much. So I don't know what his problem is, but he has not actually grown much. And in this setup, I think because there's so many people, you actually need a 66 score, 25 ahead of the nearest person. So that is quite far away from that. So I don't think we need to worry too much. Even if he ate Lathar, that's only 40-50. He'd still be really short. So we definitely have plenty of time on that. But what we don't have time for is another turn because it's already after 4 hours of stream. So I'm gonna have to be calling it there. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna continue on. As I mentioned, this is gonna be our main stream game until this one finishes up. So that is gonna be the priority. Hopefully everyone's still enjoying this one. I know I am. Really interesting one. Just some different challenges. As annoying as the Syndic Computer can be, it also seems to have some pretty nice bonuses too. So we'll hopefully learn some more about that as we move forward. In fact, before I forget, just to finish us off, let me play another upgrade because I didn't remember to do that.
Roger that.
A logic circuit. There you go. All right, we'll continue to work on that. If you enjoyed it, don't forget to leave a like on it. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. If you want to support the channel, you can always join me live for a super chat. Leave a super thanks on a video or VOD. Consider becoming a member or check out the Patreon linked in the channel info. Members do get early access to videos that I'm working on before they come out for everybody. Right now, we've got some Dragon Sword Awakening, kind of a cool not gotcha coming out this summer. I'm kind of excited for. It was going to be a gotcha and then they changed pace. So watch the videos. That's all I'll say about that. I had some thoughts on that one. Pretty good though, was the general gist of that. There's another Down with the Ship in the can. And right after we're done being live here, I'll probably just throw it live because nobody watches them anyways. I have a poll video for Lacrimosa in NTE, which you'll see why I found it rather humorous, and Babble's own foibles got in the way of victory. You'll see why. All right, guys, I will see you tomorrow. Have a great Sunday evening, and I will catch you there. Babble out.